Everything all right?
Oh yeah, I'm cooling, relaxing. I'm sitting here with my feet kicked up. When I got the
Max,
little, when I got the little ding.
maxing and relaxing.
Oh yeah.
Overstood, man. So, man, I think I think you came on by what, 2 weeks ago. All right, my boy, go come back. Let me run this. Get that. Take that. You there, Marcus?
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, you good. You good. But yeah, so what I was saying was, last time you came on the panel, was it last week or 2 weeks ago?
It was a week or two, something like that.
Did you did you end up who was you going at it with? Do you remember? I think it was some
Nah. Once I get off, that's it. It's out of sight, out of mind.
out of sight and out of motherfucking mind. Now I feel it. Now I feel it. All right, man. So first thing I want to ask, in the Quran, I just want to ask some questions. I've been going over my bullet points the past like 2 weeks. So I got this story. Would you say the Muhammad and the Quran is the same? Would you say that Jesus in the Quran is the same Jesus in the Bible?
Uh, I would say so. Yeah.
So why does the Quran adding on to Jesus' narrative instead of the word by Prophet Muhammad?
Say it again.
Like the Quran talks about the Quran talks about Jesus talking while he was in Mary's belly.
No.
Oh my bad, it's a hadith. You saying no like you don't know the story.
No, the Quran. No, the Quran does not say Jesus, peace be upon him, was talking in Mary's belly.
What about in the hadiths, brother?
I don't know. I haven't read all hadiths. You know, it's thousands of hadiths. I haven't read all of them. And then normally when I do hear an hadith, I Google it and see what the scholars say about it. Like, is it legit? Is it not?
Can you give me one hadith that's not legit?
On top of the head, no.
That's what I'm saying. So you just better shake your goddamn head and go along with the picture.
No.
All right, so let me
But there
find.
are plenty of hadiths that contradict the Quran.
So with
And
that,
the scholars will tell you if there are any hadith that contradict the Quran, it should be rejected.
that's a fact. That's a fact. All right. Um, hadith about Jesus. What the hell? Oh, okay. All right, let me see something real quick. Make sure I got it. According to the according to it says according to the Quran, Jesus spoke in the cradle. I gotta find this. Uncle said, "What's goody?" Uncle said, "What's goody?" Let me find this goddamn Quran verse because they say Jesus started talking as soon as he got birth. They say as soon as Jesus got birth, his ass started talking. All right, so all right, hold up. According to the Quran, Jesus spoke in the cradle as a baby, and Mary gave birth to Jesus under a palm tree. The Christians say that these fraudulent stories from the infancy gospel. How can I? In your Quran, brother, did it say that Mary was born under a palm tree?
No, don't say Mary was born under a palm tree.
Damn, so it don't say Mary was born under a palm tree. All right, so let's go to Quran. You got your Quran, brother? You got your sword?
It's in the house. If I need it, I'll go get it.
Okay. We're gonna go to Quran 19:23. This ain't no battle or nothing. We just chopping it up, so you don't really need the sword. But if one of them Hebrews hop on the panel, you better go in the house and grab it. Come on, Mark. All right. Oh, so my brother didn't know. My brother didn't know that Mary, Uncle said was goody. My brother didn't know. My brother didn't know that Mary was born under a palm tree in the Quran. Bible don't say nothing
Was
about this, but
was
here
it
we go.
Mary that was born under the palm tree or Jesus?
Oh, my bad, Jesus.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You see, you know I got you, bro. You know I got you.
Hey, Marcus, did I ask the question wrong?
Yeah,
I
and he
don't know.
didn't
All I
correct.
know is I heard you
You,
say, does the Quran say Mary was born under a palm tree?
Okay,
That's
my
what
bad,
you
I
my
know.
bad.
stated you stated it correctly the first time, and when you repeated the question instead of Jesus, you said Mary. Now, if anyone was going to be genuine and really want to answer sincerely, they would have corrected you. So I came on to just make that correction.
Hey,
The actual question
hey,
is Jesus.
hey, appreciate you, Uncle said. All right, so Marcus, just to make sure we clear, do the Quran talk about Jesus being born under a palm tree?
I know it says the pains of childbirth drove her to the trunk of a palm tree, and I think an angel spoke and told her to shake the tree and it'll drop ripe dates. But as far as him being born under that, I don't know. Read the verse.
All right, the verse 19:23. Then the pains of labor drove her to the trunk of a palm tree. She cried, "At last, I wish I had died before this, and was the thing long forgotten." So it's basically saying that she had birth under the palm tree.
I don't know about that. I mean, even if she did, I mean, so what? But it don't really say that.
Well,
Well, whatever.
well, like you said, so what? So you can see. So what would that palm tree be? Would it be in Mecca? So what would that palm tree be? Are we still in Bethlehem?
I don't know where she was. It don't say.
Uh,
But
but
I'm
yeah,
sure she was probably in Jerusalem somewhere because Mary worshipped in the temple all the time. So she couldn't have went that far.
I'm gonna say my interpretation of this is that the labor pains were so intense that she grabbed on to a palm tree. But my question is, where was she going, and where was she that she needed or was exposed to the fact that she needed to grab onto a palm tree? But that's neither here nor there. as far as I'm concerned. What you said about the angel did what and who and how, that's what's more interesting to me, the fantastical parts of the story. Tell me about the angel.
Oh, you talking to me? He
Read,
talking to
read
me?
the rest. Read the rest of the verse, Super Wave. No, I mean read the rest of the verse. But you indeed said something about the angel, so I want to see that in the verse.
Hey, hey, Marcus, what you said about you said the angels said.
Uh, I said, the pains of childbirth drove her to the trunk of a palm tree, and a voice came and said, "Shake the tree."
Oh, that's the next verse.
Probably so. Yeah, I think so.
All right, let me continue. So a voice reassured her from below her. Do not grieve. Your Lord has provided a stream at your feet. And shake the trunk of his palm tree towards you. It will drop fresh, ripe dates upon you. So eat and drink and put your heart at ease. But if you see any of the people say, I have vowed silence to the most compassionate. So I am not talking to anyone today. That verse was that little sequence was interesting because it say a voice came from below her.
Okay.
What that I thought it was an angel. My boy Jalen at the beach again. Man, God, first Misery was at the first Jalen went to the beach, then Misery went to the beach. Now my boy Jalen back at the goddamn beach, man. Jalen, what's good?
What's the deal,
Everybody,
y'all? What's good, y'all?
come on, man. I see you
Oh,
outside, man. See you
peace,
out there.
peace, bro. The lime and the beach.
Mhm. So, Uncle said you the one that brought out the angel part. It said that the angel reassured her, a voice reassured her from below her. So what the angel it's saying that the angel was shorter than her, or did the voice come from the ground like the
It
hell?
says a voice below her. That's all it says. No more, no less.
All right, so I thought angels
So,
be in
so,
the sky.
so,
I
so,
thought
so Mary didn't have the
You
awareness
thought
to
angels
see
what?
that there were ripe dates on the tree above her, or
You
that
thought
there was a
angels
river
what?
flowing nearby.
hey, you a little staticky. Hold up real quick. My Uncle said about to ask you a question. You a little staticky, Uncle said. Go ahead.
I said, so Mary wasn't aware of the tree that she walked up to, that there were dates on this tree that were ripe, and neither was she aware that she was close to a river there where she could drink. And why was she
Didn't say that.
alone? Where was her husband? Now the angel or the voice from below is the one who reassured her to shake the tree and dates would fall, and that a river is at her
It
feet that
says
she
the
could drink.
pains of childbirth drove her to the trunk of a palm tree. So how would she not be aware that the tree was there?
Again, I'm going to restate my question. The question was specifically the fact that she was driven to this tree. Ripe dates on a tree that has a ripe smell. The tree is loaded. You can actually see that the dates are ripe. So my question is, why would she need a voice from below to indicate ripe dates on the tree, and that she would need to shake it? This would be common knowledge. And how was she not aware of the river that she was close to? Like
Okay,
these
the
are
text.
these are just general observations that you would be able to do. So
Okay,
why would
so the
the why
text.
would the voice from below need to illustrate that?
Okay, the text does not say she was unaware of anything. First of all, and then again, the text says the pains of childbirth is what drove her to the tree. So she knew the tree was there. The voice told her to shake the tree. That was it. So it's like you kind
The
of thinking
voice.
too much into it.
No, I'm not.
You really are.
The voice told her to shake the tree for a specific reason,
Right.
which was
So it'll drop dates on it.
okay. Now again, why would she need that information coming from a third party? She's up under the tree. Why wouldn't she be aware of
Yeah, that's kind of a silly question because it don't say she was unaware. It just says the voice told her to shake it. She's going through childbirth. She's in pain. I don't know. She probably didn't think about it. I don't know. But she's there. And the voice told her to shake
That's
the
a good
tree. She
answer.
shook it.
That's a good answer. You don't know. That's a good answer.
Who we talking about?
Yeah. Mary in the
The
Quran.
Quran talking about Mary.
it? So now, being someone that reads and I actually do stage acting and I read scripts, a lot of scripts.
Oh,
There,
Uncle said before you stop. And let me read 26 and 27, then I'm gonna give it to Uncle said. So she did have a baby at a palm tree. That's what the Quran say. Jesus was born at a palm tree.
Where it say that at?
Hold up. So the angel said, eat and drink and put your heart at ease. But if you see any of the people say, I have vowed silence to the most compassionate, so I am not talking to anyone today. Verse 27. Then she returned to her people carrying him, then said in shock, Oh Mary. They said in shock, Oh Mary, you have certainly done a horrible thing. Oh sister, verse 28. Oh sister of Aaron, your father was not an indecent man, nor was your mother unchaste. So she pointed to the baby, then exclaimed, "How can we talk to someone who is an infant in the cradle?" So this getting into when Jesus talked. So verse 30, Jesus declared, "I am truly a servant of Allah. He has destined me to be given the scripture and to be a prophet." So you got Jesus talking as a baby, but if you go to verse 27, right after the angel telling him to her to eat from that tree, the next verse is he walked into the village carrying Jesus.
okay. Now, someone that does textual criticism, and when you're looking at a story, you need to paint the full picture, right? And when we're building characters, we go through these textual criticism. We contextualize the scene that is in front of us. So Joseph is absent from his child's delivery at this point because we know, based on the biblical narrative, that Joseph was part and part with Mary, right? So this story um, 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 alludes to no man being present because she's now being scorned for having given birth. And subsequently, the ridiculousness of a baby now proclaiming and talking from just being born, and all of a sudden he's in a crib. You see how the jumps, skips, and leaps in the story, it doesn't make for a coherent narrative.
Jesus
Okay.
came out the womb and said he a Muslim. I'm a servant
Okay.
of Allah.
La, 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 la,
So
la.
right. So Joseph is not mentioned in this story because number one, Joseph is not important. What's important here is the story of the prophet himself. We ain't worried about Joseph. We don't even know if the Joseph story is real in the Bible. The Bible been changed and altered so much. We don't even know if that's real. Maybe it is. I don't know. But Joseph ain't important. This is about Jesus, peace be upon him. And to say that it's ridiculous that God has the power to make a baby speak when in the Bible you got a donkey talking and a snake talking. Come on now, let's be for real.
Yeah,
Hey,
The
countering
snake
one with the
talking and the
con
snake talking and
countering.
the donkey talking is cool, but when the baby talks, oh, that's just far fetched. You're
Nah,
not
hey,
doing
First
it.
of all,
none of it
first of
true.
all,
That
you're on the
that's
panel
just
with
hey,
two. First of
hey, I
all,
have a
you're on the
quick.
panel with two
hold
atheists,
on, no,
so
hold
you
on,
cannot
because
make that
I have
claim.
a question.
I didn't let you I didn't interrupt you when you were speaking.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were done.
Yeah, no, I wasn't done.
Yo, yo, I
Because
have a
you made
question.
a few claims. You made a few claims, and I wanted to address all of them. That's why I let you finish.
All right, go ahead.
So, yeah, so to say it's ridiculous for God Almighty, it may be for you because you don't believe in God. The creation story, anything religious would be ridiculous to you. So, to me, your opinion is like it's 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 null and void. Like it's nothing. But
Oh,
to say that
okay.
if God has the power, no religious person would say it's ridiculous, because if God has the power to create heaven and earth in 6 days, then he definitely has the power to make a baby speak.
Most definitely. Your whole argument is built on a presupposition, and that last statement was actually begging the question. So that's just an indication of the logical fallacies that you employ to make your argument.
I don't even know how I
Um,
ended up talking to you anyway. I was talking to Wavy.
all
How
right.
did I end up in an
It
interrogation by you?
Marcus, you talked to Uncle said.
I was very
Huh?
specific in my critique to critique with regards to the
Because I
absence
normally I
of
normally don't address atheists because
Hold on, real quick,
they don't
Uncle said.
believe
so
in
Hold on, real
religion no
quick, Uncle
way.
said. I got you, Marcus. You talked to Uncle
Nah,
said
hold
at
on.
least. You talked to Uncle said at least 4 times before. Like we can't have a regular.
Yeah,
We
no,
can't
that's
have a
fine.
conversation.
But I'm saying when we
Go ahead.
came into the room, you said you was asking me some questions about the thing, and then all of a sudden I end up in an interrogation with an atheist. Like,
Nah.
why am I?
I'm
What's the
still
point
here.
of me? Like, what is
Jay,
the point? What is the point of me talking to an atheist? Even if I went and got God Himself and brought him and presented him to this man, he's still gonna disbelieve. So it's
Marcus,
like no way. It's like, what's the point? Why
Marcus,
waste my breath?
check me out, Marcus. If he's saying something you disagree with, then
He just said a bunch of things that I disagree with.
listen to me. Then let's have a conversation. If not, agree to disagree.
We disagree on everything.
But I'm saying let's have. You don't want to have a conversation at least.
Like, why is he asking me about Mary and Jesus when he don't believe in none of that?
I am critiquing
Okay.
a
Can I
story.
ask a question? Can I ask a question?
So let me just rebut my last point to his critique. I was
Like,
very
that'd be
specific.
stupid. Like me coming to an atheist room and questioning them
Marcus,
about
Marcus,
atheism.
Marcus,
Like,
Marcus.
that'd be a waste of
We
time.
ain't nobody gonna pick on you. I won't. I had 3 more questions. I will not ask him. After Uncle said is done, Jalen go ask a question. We can move the subject. I don't want you leaving, my brother. It ain't that serious.
No. I ain't saying nothing about leaving. I'm just saying I don't see no point of me going back and forth with an atheist.
I mean,
That's a waste of my time.
if they asking a dumb question, then you can be like, that's a dumb question. The whole panel will
Okay.
see it's a dumb
All
question.
right. And then we can move on from the dumb question.
Most definitely.
So
Okay.
my
I feel like the whole question about
All right,
Mary and the palm
hold on.
tree,
Let them
all
finish.
that's dumb.
Marcus. Let them finish, and then let them finish first. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
my questions are relating to the text that being examined at the present moment. So I'm not creating nor employing any narrative. I'm just critiquing the text that is being presented. And when I ask with regards to Joseph's presence, because of the narrative being painted here, as if this woman is independent by herself and having produced a child, this is why she's being scorned.
Were you
So
there when
that's
she
why.
had the baby?
Hey,
I
Marcus,
wasn't there.
Marcus,
You
Marcus,
wasn't there, right?
You clearly said I didn't cut you off, and you asked him to not cut you off. Now, why you gonna come on, bro?
I mean, I think that only makes sense.
I'm
He's
saying
comparing this
we gotta
story.
have a conversation
All
without
right.
all of that, because you know you're gonna be the first one to leave. Come on, Marcus. Come on, bro.
I'm just saying he's comparing the story between the
Just let him,
Bible narrative
let him finish his
and the
time.
Quran narrative. All
You
right, go
asked him
ahead.
not to cut you off.
All right, go ahead. Go
Cut
ahead.
you off. So let's keep it double sided. Go ahead.
You
All right.
perfect. So that's why my question was relating to this, because of course you cannot separate the any account of Mary or Jesus from the biblical narrative.
Yes, we
Without the
can.
Bible, without the Bible and the biblical narrative, there is no account of Jesus in the
That's
Quran, because
false.
we understand in terms of textual criticism that the Quran has a direct relationship with the Old and certain aspects of the New Testament. So it is not in a vacuum that these stories were created that are in the Quran. They are based on based on the biblical text. So therefore, when I'm making this critique, it's because I'm comparing the two narratives, and that is the actual way in which you engage with the text. Again, purely from a textual critique, I haven't said whether believe or don't believe. I'm just criticizing what is in front of me. No,
Okay.
you're
All right.
jumping
So
into somewhere else.
Hold up, Marcus. He ain't done.
So,
Uncle
Is
said,
this a
go ahead.
monologue?
yeah,
Is this a
so
Nah, nah,
monologue or what?
nah,
that's all
nah.
I
He was
know.
setting the standards, but the
That's
whole
all I
time
know.
you was interrupting him. He's showing you right now what he just said was, "I come in
But
peace."
he's making a bunch of
Marcus,
points.
Marcus, Marcus. No, he not. Right there, he didn't
He
make
just
no.
made like 3
Marcus,
assertions.
Marcus, Marcus. 1 second, brother. Right there, he was just saying, "I come in peace. I just want to have a conversation." That's what he was just saying.
No, he just made 3 points that I wanted to
Marcus,
address.
Marcus.
But he's
He didn't
steady
even
going
get
on and on and on.
Marcus. He didn't even get into the cut yet because
He
he's
just
showing you
said
Marcus,
he just
Marcus,
mentioned the
Marcus,
Bible.
Marcus. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. He's showing you right now that he's not a threat, brother. That's what he's
I'm
showing.
not saying he's a threat. I
So
know he's
stop
not a
trying to do
threat.
that hostile. So stop
But
trying to act
listen to me for a
like
second. Listen to me for a second. Just one
Marcus.
second.
He ain't done. He ain't
Okay, I'm gonna
done.
let him finish. I'm gonna let him finish.
Brother,
I just
brother,
want to say one thing.
Marcus. 1 second.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh,
It's
okay,
okay.
he's
I'm
done.
done.
He's
Hold on
done.
real
All
quick.
right.
Hold on real quick. Uncle said you not done. You haven't even said shit. All you
He
was
did.
saying,
He made three. He made
Marcus,
3
Marcus,
assertions.
Marcus, give me one. You was interrupting the whole time. Give me 1 second. You can mute your mic real quick. Uncle said, give us your attack points that you was saying. Because right there, all you was telling him was, I come in peace. I'm not trying to bash your religion. I'm just giving contextual. We understand all that. Maybe he don't. But just give us your bullet points again. So
I
he can
never said none of that. That's what I'm
Marcus,
saying. I never said he was saying that.
Marcus.
What I'm saying is, which
Marcus.
if you just listen to me for like a
Marcus,
second,
Marcus, he not trying to harm you.
I
So
didn't say. Come
all
on,
right, so mute
man.
your mic and let him
I
get it
never
out.
said.
So
Okay, just
mute
let me
your
say
mic.
this one thing.
So mute your mic and let him get it out. You was interrupting him the whole time. Just let him get it out. Now Uncle said, give us your bullet. Yeah, bro, let you gonna run because you got other niggas on the panel that's gonna bust up your religion too. It's gonna be a marathon. It's gonna be hard. It ain't gonna be easy.
So can I ask
It
my
ain't gonna be
question now?
easy.
I'm gonna yield the floor to Marcus so he can get his point across because I was just contextualizing my particular critique, so he heard that. It's all
Man,
good.
every time you
I
come
just
on, every
let the
time
Marcus.
both of y'all on the show, every time both of y'all on the show, he act like he can't talk to you because you were atheist. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't see you get disrespectful with him yet. Go ahead, David.
Yeah, so I give
Nah,
Marcus a floor. Go ahead, Marcus.
nah. I was asking a question on when you brought up the whole Aaron, brother of Mary. Is this the same Aaron that was around the Moses times?
Nah, it couldn't have been, bro.
You
Moses old.
show you show, brother.
Moses Old Testament.
Okay,
But
all right.
look, this basically what we was bringing out. You go to Quran 19, Quran 19 and 23. Read all the way till 30. It talks about Mary being by herself, going back into the city by herself, giving birth by herself. What was Joseph at? That was my question. I had shit I wanted to ask, but you act like you can't even have a regular conversation with Uncle Sid. You do this shit on Clubhouse 24/7 with niggas you can't even see. Come on, man. That's what that was about. So misery on the panel. Misery. What was Joseph at during Mary birth? Or Jalen, you got any? Do anybody got any account? Because I know the Bible don't say. I know the Bible don't say. Goddamn, she was alone the whole.
You said what? What happened?
There you go, misery. Go ahead, misery. Hold up, real quick. Misery, you there? You at work?
What you had? What say away? What you said?
I was saying, what the Bible say about what was Joseph with Mary during her birth in the Bible?
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna cap. You low key kind of blew me away when you said that man was born at a palm tree. Cause I always thought it was in a barn in a manger or something. This is all new.
Now we reading the Quran right now, so it's gonna be some contradictions.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this the Quran. Hey, Uncle said, man, I don't. Maybe you were saying big words. Maybe the words was too big for him. You know what I'm saying? Once you start saying methodology and critique And once you start saying in literature, once you start saying those words, Uncle said, them pseudos got to get out of here, man. That ain't in the Bible. How you gonna say a word that's outside the Bible?
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm coming into the platform, and I'm obviously seeing that this is what we're doing. We're engaging in textual criticism, right? So what we're going to do is analyze the text on the value and the quality of what we're reading. We're going to compare that to the existing narrative or the narrative that goes preceding it. The question then arises: which one of these accounts is accurate? I fail to believe that a female in the first century BC, first century CE, is going to go unaccompanied, giving birth to a child. That would be a pure heresy. Where is her original family that she is surrounded by those that would then disqualify her and call her out of her name? How is she given birth in such a public environment where everyone can see her? The story asks her to take a vow of silence, yet tell people that she's taking a vow of silence. When a vow of silence means you just be quiet. The fact that you don't respond, and the people already understand that you take a vow of silence. So she's having to illustrate and articulate the fact that she's taken a vow of silence and not responding to anyone. This makes no sense, right? It's contradictory. um, um, while stating it as a premise, it is contradictory of it in and of itself. And a woman giving birth alone would require assistance from people because, of course, giving birth is not an endeavor that a female does alone. A doula has been a part of human existence since we can record history, right? Since the cave drawings, we can see that females were assisted during giving birth. So when you take all of these things into account, you have to question the narrative that is put in front of you. This is what honesty in your quest for truth forces you to do, and then you have to weigh the value of the story as you're then presented with it, right? You can it is attesting to reality, so therefore it must at least conform to historical aspects of the time, right? So yeah, there you have it.
All right, let me go over the scripture one more time. All right, so let me read verse 20. Oh, damn it. They in debt. All right, hold up. Let's go to 18. Oh, never mind. Let's go to
One more thing, Wave. Yeah, the Islamic brothers do believe that Mary, the same Mary that is the mother of Jesus, is the sister of Aaron.
yeah, yeah.
So that means they
That is
shit
wild.
fucking. Go ahead, say my fault.
I said that is wild. Chronologically, that doesn't make any sense.
Fact.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
I was looking at it. It said Iraqi translator basically said that like a lot of the people who read the Quran get it all mixed up. So like in their eyes, they believe that Mary is this, the sister of Aaron, but it's not.
All right, so look, check this out. Let's read verse 16. And mention in the book, O prophet, the story of Mary when she withdrew from her family to a place in the east, screening herself off from them. So she left from her family. All right, so it says, I think I'm at 17.
Where in the east?
All right. Screening herself off from them. Then we sent to her our angel Gabriel, appearing. All right, hold up. Appearing before her as a man. So the angel Gabriel came as a man, perfectly formed. That's what it say in the Quran. She appealed, I truly seek refuge in the most compassionate from you. So leave me alone if you are God-fearing. He responded, I am only a messenger from your Lord sent to bless you with a pure son. Goddamn, so ah shit. She wondered, how can I have a son when no man has ever touched me, nor am I unchaste? He replied, so it will be, your Lord says. It is easy for me. And so will we make him a sign for humanity and a mercy from us. It is a matter already decreed. All right, verse 22. So she conceived him and withdrew with him to a remote place. Now, this verse 23. Then the pains of labor
Stop,
drove
stop,
her
stop,
to the
stop,
trunk.
stop. You're running past a couple of stop signs. First of all, why did she depart from her parents or her family and go to the east? Where in the east? Subsequently, she gets knocked up in the east and then goes to a more secluded place.
Right.
Okay, continue reading.
All right, so basically from reading the context, 18 to 23, maybe she had Jesus on the in the grass right by a goddamn tree. Cause look, it says, so she conceived him and withdrew with him to a remote place. Then the pains of labor drove her to the trunk of a palm tree. So she was in a field or some shit, or in the forest, or in the desert. She cried, at last, I wish I had died before this and was a thing long forgotten. So a voice reassured her from below. Now you got an angel talking from the ground. Do not grieve. Your Lord has provided a stream at your feet, like Uncle said. So basically, what's going on? The damn angel is calming her nerves. Look,
So
water right here.
back up. Tell me the time that elapsed between her leaving her parents, reaching the east, getting a message, getting pregnant, leaving again to a field and giving birth. You see, this is
Microwave,
like an alien baby.
microwave, microwave the story. They put it in a
So no,
vacuum.
those no 9 months between there. The baby didn't have a gestation period. She wasn't settled nowhere. She just went from getting the story that she's gonna get knocked up to getting then leaving there with him. What does that mean? So she was pregnant. She left there, went to the field, and had a baby. Read that story again. Watch the time lapse. It's not the story being smashed together. It's actually she just got pregnant and gave birth.
That's a fact. All right, so 25. And shake the trunk of this pump. This was back to what Uncle said. The angel about to tell her what to do because she's stressing or she in pain. And shake the trunk of this palm tree towards you. It will drop fresh ripe dates upon you. So eat and drink and put your heart at ease. But if you see any of the people say, I have vowed silence to the most compassionate, so I am not talking to anyone today. Nah, she didn't follow that order. But let's keep going. Then she returned to her people carrying him. They said in shock, oh Mary, you have certainly done a horrible thing. Oh sister of Aaron. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
So she just had the baby and just skipped back, hopped back to her own people. So she just how was that journey? How did she travel with a little baby? How long did it take? Nobody still knows where she was in this story. She moved twice. She went to the east, and then she went to a secluded place. And in that secluded place is where she found out she was gonna get knocked up. No impetus for her moving to the first place in the east, and no narrative to why to go to another secluded place to hear that you're gonna get pregnant, go outside and give birth.
This
You
the
see
worst
how
part.
these things don't make no
This this
sense?
this the worst part. This the worst part. Then she returned to her people carrying him. So she got the baby already. They said in shock, oh Mary, you have certainly done a horrible thing. Now watch this shit. O sister of Aaron, your father was not an indecent man, nor was your mother unchaste. So she pointed to the baby. They exclaimed, how can we talk to someone who is an infant in the cradle? Jesus declared, I am truly a servant of Allah. He has destined me to be given the scripture and to be a prophet. She just had the goddamn baby and fuck a Google Gaga. Nigga, Jesus started talking, getting Mary out of.
Bro,
Mary was about to get
bro.
killed.
Mary pointed to Jesus. Mary knew that the baby was talking all the time, bro. She was not surprised nor shocked. She just pointed to Jesus and said, "Tell him, nigga."
Go and let them know. What we doing?
Baby Jesus. Baby Jesus, who she had to wipe his ass and he had to suck her titty. That baby Jesus told him he knows the Bible.
So
Let's say, let's say it took her 3 months to travel back home. He was a 3-month-old baby that could talk, and to the point that she knew that when he told them what's up, they would back the fuck out. So that means he had done given her a complete lecture narrative on that way home. You see,
right.
I have a vivid imagination because I'm an actor. So when I read text, I need to be able to quantify it, qualify it, and flesh it out. So this is what that story is actually telling me. And my bullshit radar goes way up.
Isn't that the ISIS story?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the story of ISIS, I believe. You'd have to ask Jalen, but I'm pretty sure that's the ISIS story also.
Je ne sais pas, monsieur.
Man, the to me the crazy part is she gave birth. She gave birth to Jesus. Nobody was there to assist her. Nobody was a witness. Nobody seen her give birth. She walked back into the town. They was trying to kill her ass. They was calling her a whore. They call her all types of names without exactly saying the name. Your mother ain't no hoe. Your daddy is a good man. What are you doing with a kid? And where's Joseph at? The first thing Uncle said was, Joseph ain't important. What the hell? Joseph ain't important. So women walking around single mothers goddamn during them times. We gotta cut it out. We gotta cut it out.
Exactly. It wasn't happening, son.
Reading that story, it'll make you seem like Joseph was a bullshit ass nigga. Joseph was a bullshit ass nigga.
So no, it is contradictory to the biblical narrative because now it totally and completely eliminates the role of Joseph, which was in the biblical narrative. He was a cockle nigga in the biblical narrative, but it created a scenario in which it was plausible. Even Jesus was raised as a carpenter. He had a trade, etc. Because of course in that setting, he needed Mary, of course, needed to have a husband, right? Because in that society, that would have been scorned upon. She probably would have been stoned to death during her pregnancy, let
Facts.
alone have a baby.
Facts.
So, so it is totally contradictory to the culture at the time, to the narrative of the time, and Jesus would have not been able to say he was the son of Allah or the son of Allah because Allah didn't exist at the point in time that the Jesus narrative was created. That comes way
Facts.
later.
Facts. Facts.
So
Got it.
by all accounts, this story is just made up, a narrative, just like the biblical narrative. It is people writing themselves into contemporary history. So
That's a
the
fact.
same way, this Canaanite sect, which became the Israelites, needed to write themselves into history by connecting or creating a narrative that they had some engagement with Egypt.
with
It's
Egypt.
the same. It's the same way these Muslims are tying their religion into history by attaching themselves to the Jesus stars.
Facts,
That's
facts.
all they do.
That's a fact, Uncle said. And when you break it down, like like Uncle said, looking at it from a bird's eye point of view. You know what I'm saying? We looking at this from a y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we looking at this. Uncle said looking at this from a bird's eye point of view. So it's pretty much like an unbiased standpoint. He gave you a view from how he gave you the angle how the Christians trying to attach themselves to ancient history, and he gave you the insight on how Muslims going back and doing the same exact thing with a religion couple hundred years older. So it's man, it gets sticky. It gets sticky and the icky. I know misery in the back in the cut watching. Your ass can get on that hot seat. You know what I'm saying? You say something crazy, put you on that hot seat. You know what I'm saying? It's just we ironing out the pseudo.
I
Suck it.
mean, if we even watch the behavior of the Islamic world, we can see clear um, 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 yeah, a clear resemblance to the history and the trajectory of Christianity. We had the Christianity had a time that they were doing terrorist activities. We can pretty much say with the Templar days, and then later on with the Inquisition, we have the witch hunts, the Salem witch hunts. It was a time that Christianity was a very brutal and in your face type of establishment. But over the years, it has since, it becomes more moderate and it changes with the time. And that is because of its age, right? Its maturity. So when we look at the youngest religion, we can look at its age, its behavior, and we can equate that to the early developments of Christianity as well. The only problem is the world has since advanced beyond these concepts with the advancements of science and technology. The ability to manipulate people and control them by this tool called religion is decreasing instead of increasing. So you're not going to ever see the Islamic uh, tradition or religion rise to the magnitude that the Christianity has been able to influence and dominate the world. Let's face it, in the whole of the Western Hemisphere, all our traditions, holidays, and such are directly a result of Christian traditions, whether you're atheist or not. I enjoy Christmas just as much, but it comes and stems out of the dominance of the Christian narrative throughout the Western world. Um, but that is to as far as that influence will go. You see Christianity in the West decreasing. It is on the rise in third world countries, but that's going to go through its natural evolutionary process.
I agree. I agree. Hey, Silky D, you there? I told you, Silk.
Yeah, it was good.
I told you, Silk, when you deal with them white girls, you know what I'm saying? You get little toxins and pheromones in your body. You know what I'm saying? It's like sleeping with your dog at nighttime or sleeping with a cat. When you lay down with them white girls, you know what I'm saying? They put them pseudo brain cells. Y'all be sharing pseudo ideas.
Hey, look, I'm eating steak and Caesar salads every night. Okay.
And the super wavy just hit you with a high level psychobabble, my brother. If you're scientifically literate, you can pseudo anybody to anything. That was beautiful, baby. He hit you with the pheromones, y'all.
That part. If you believe in that.
What he's trying to say is he doesn't appreciate your ethnic diversity and taste in women, and therefore you're diminishing your level of blackness within the confinements of the community, and you're not upholding the principles of the RPG, my nigga. You're being
The
you're being
RPG.
dishonest. You're being dishonest to the cause, my brother. And me, I say,
This
you know
side
what?
to the cause.
You know what? If we're gonna end racism, the best way to do it is make mocha babies.
Hey, look here, said
on that.
I'm a type of
On that.
motherfucker. I'm gonna walk in front of the white man face and I'm gonna take all the white hoes. Okay, I don't give a damn about their laws. They said we couldn't talk to the white women. I say I'm gonna get them all. Okay, they
I'm
did away with the
51 years.
law. Y'all
I'm
still holding on to
51
the
years
law.
old. I'm 51 years old. I got 7 kids, and the majority of them are girls, right? So, and if we love females indeed, we're gonna not refer to them as hoes. Although I can acknowledge that it's not a fair exchange. We
Yeah, I got
as men.
soldiers. I make soldiers. Said I make men. I make boys. Okay, I make hitters.
I appreciate that, right? I got 7 kids, 3 boys, 4 girls, right? So when you make the girls, you're gonna even yourself out. You ain't a real man until you got yourself a daughter. Let me just say that.
Nah, I heard real
But
men don't make daughters. Real men only
no,
make
no, no, no,
sons.
no, 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 no. A real man understands the
What the?
value of a daughter. A real man
Oh,
understands.
all
You want me to explain you why a real man understands the value of a daughter? And if you
right.
understand Kemetic tradition, you can only assume kingship if your mother was royalty, not your father. You know why? Because at the end of the day, before the advent of DNA, daddies were always a maybe. So when my son brings home a child, I'm gonna always have the possibility to question that. But when my daughter walks home and says, "Daddy, look at your grandson or granddaughter," ain't no way I'm gonna question that, right? So it's a
Yeah,
matter
that's
of
real nice,
perspective.
said. But
Okay. Wait a minute. So let me finish rounding it up. I am pro
go ahead.
I am pro integration. I have babies with Latinas, with white, with black, with European, with American, with
Asian,
North American. Like
Chinese.
no. I haven't put Chinese
You ever
South
had an Iranian
Asian.
girl? Israel chick from Israel,
Don't
Jerusalem.
ask me.
Oh,
Don't ask me what I've had. I'm talking about what I've reproduced with. Let me say, in terms of what
hold
I've
on, let me do
engaged with, my passport will be fully booked.
Yeah, I
He
got
on your
plenty
level.
tattoos on my passport.
No, no, I'm joking, but again, we've had this conversation. Even so, I can appreciate Wavy's dedication to appreciating to
I
appreciating
like
our
to see
black
white
women.
people blood boil when they see me walking with a white girl. I like to see the look in their eyes, that look of just pure utter
Oh
destroy in
Lord,
their
have mercy.
soul. The
Why
crushness.
am I?
I like to flaunt
Can't
the
have
women in front of them.
why
That's
can't
what I
have
really
why
get off
can't have
on. If you want to know
why
the truth,
can't
I get
I
off on
have
that.
an honest
That's what it's
conversation?
all
It is
about. It ain't about
crazy.
nothing but that.
It is
I just want to get that
crazy,
look in
man.
that white man face when I'm strutting this chick and let her know what I'm about to do to her when I get her back to the condo. When I take her back
That
to the lion's den, I let them know, yeah, boy, she about to get
that
all that.
that
Yeah,
that
man. That
that's
look in their eyes, man.
that's why the white boys they pick up the most educated, the most realist sister. You know, the ones that have the hair cut short,
Man,
ain't
they
into
could
that
have them
nonsense.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why they get the best sisters, those white boys.
Ooh, you
You
talking
see how
about
that works? You see how that
what's
works?
that
No,
girl that
no,
run
no,
for
Auntie.
president?
No. You're not gonna
What's
discredit
her
the
name,
black women.
Wavy? The president,
No,
the vice president
you're not.
woman.
No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're not. Ah, got him.
You talking
Got
something like
him.
that?
Got him. Got him. Ah.
I'm Baskin Robbins, Cedric. All right, 31 flavors. Okay.
Ah. Uh, I
Hey,
feel you, my brother. I live on
hey,
a Caribbean island. I live on a Caribbean island that has 100 plus nationalities, and I lived 10 years in Europe. Sue me. What do you want me to do?
oh man, my boy Jesse then came through. Hey Jesse, man, we was trying to have a conversation with Marcus, but Marcus said he wouldn't talk to Uncle Said because Uncle Said is an atheist. Um, would you be willing to have a conversation with an atheist today, Jesse, about the Quran?
Yeah, I'm willing to talk to the brother about the Quran and everything else, inshallah.
Jesse always ready to talk about the Quran.
Man, you should have seen. Hey, you should have seen Jesse going against Angel and Martin a couple days ago, man. My boy Jesse turning Super Saiyan mode.
I've been hearing about Jesse getting jumped or something. That's what they were talking about. They keep saying everybody was trying to jump Jesse.
Nah, they ain't jumping. They ain't jumping. If anything, Jesse had 2 guns.
Oh,
Jesse had 2.
already. I taught that boy well.
Yeah, man. Low key, for a little while, man, I took a step back from the platform, and when I took a step back, man, I did some deep studying. Like I done read the whole Bible, and I'm currently in the Hindu scriptures now.
And you ain't an atheist, and you're not an atheist yet.
Nah,
He on the way. He on the way.
To be real, brother, when I tell you,
Welcome,
when I tell
welcome.
you, like after reading these scriptures, it's really made me a little more stronger in my faith. Like I'm starting to get a bigger understanding of the whole picture of what's going on. It's starting to make a little more sense to me, to be real. But on the other end, it's kind of weird because like now it's almost like I'm on my own boat. You know what I'm saying? Like don't get me wrong. Like I can have Christian conversations with the Christians. I can have Jewish conversations with the Jews. I can have Muslim conversations with the Muslims. But when I tell you, it's just like all this
You growing.
information.
You growing.
Got the
You
Hindu
growing.
scriptures.
You growing. You growing.
Yeah. And
I
the
taught
average
you
brother
well,
ain't really
Jesse.
ready for it.
That's all. I taught you well.
So you're at the point. You're at the point that you can engage with the text as text, and not attribute these how do I say, not hold firm to these concepts that are contradictory to each other. So you can engage with the concepts as concepts without holding to any of them as being absolute.
Well, I've come to find that there's some good information in all the scriptures, but I do find the Quran to be absolute.
All right, let's
Just
go
being that it's,
to
just being that
chapter
it's the last scripture.
19.
It's the most.
Let's go to
It's
chapter
the most.
19. Get your sword. Let's go to chapter
Not
19.
the utmost authority. Not the Quran holds the top authority line.
Man, when I tell you, like brother, it's on another level, man. Like I tell you, I done completed the Bible, and now I'm in these Hindu scriptures. But just
Oh, you the
the
mighty morph
structure,
now. You the mighty morphed up
man. But
now.
I'm mighty more. And I'm telling you, when I tell you just the structure on how the Quran is, it's on another level, man. And it's like way superior, brother.
Yeah,
Man,
man. I remember when I
let me
unplugged you.
let
You
me ask
good?
you one little thing about your way superior text that always had me confused. After Muhammad split the moon in two, how did he stick it back?
I didn't hear what you said. After he did what?
After Muhammad split the moon in two, how did he stick it back together? How did he glue it back?
So basically, in Islam, we believe that the Prophet Muhammad basically prayed. He did a prayer and he prayed to Allah. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just the Prophet Muhammad who split the moon. It was really Allah who split the moon. He just gave the Prophet Muhammad permission to do the action. So basically, the Prophet Muhammad he
was it a crack or a split?
No. It's a full split where you can see both sides of the moon.
A full split. I'll try to help you, Jesse.
It's all right, brother, because you know we actually have scientific terms that dealing with this moon as far as the straight wall on the moon. The scientific term that is actually
I thought we said it was a crack. Like a windshield crack.
Like I was saying,
I thought it was like a windshield on a car.
Check this out, y'all.
Nah. In the Quran, it say he split it. Go ahead, Jesse.
And half.
Yeah, in the Quran, it say he split it in two pieces.
What did he judo chop that motherfucker? Huh? He hit that bitch with a Daniel LaRusso.
Jackie Chan.
So guys, to be serious. The brother had.
Yeah, my bad, Jesse. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead, do it. Go do your thing, Jesse.
The brother opened his two fingers, and then the moon split far enough to where you could see both sides of the moon on two different sides of a mountain. And then when he put his two fingers back together, the moon came back together.
Oh, so this happened in like 30 seconds. This happened in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was a short span. I don't know how long exactly.
So that's like some Darth Vader Jedi power.
That's like you going on a trip, like you take a mushroom and you see something real quick and then you don't see it.
Right.
No, he said the two fingers.
Now, the way that we can best prove this today is by looking up what they call the straight wall on the moon. There is something on the moon that they've classified as being called the straight wall. This is basically a center divide that's right in the center of the moon, and it takes up about a third of the moon. So this actually proves that, like being that it's dead center in the moon, it shows that the split actually happened, and being that it's the split is a third, it should, like, from what I understand, it's cracking. So it's once he put it back together, it came back together. But now, from what I understand, the pressure is starting to make it crack again. So now the moon is like basically splitting down the middle as we speak. And you can look up the center wall if you want to look up the scientific term for this. On the moon, the center wall on the moon.
Hey, you got your Quran?
Of course.
All right, go
right in front of me. All right, chapter 19.
And I am happy that you felt that was satisfactory in your mind to explain anything. That was beautiful. I am laughing so hard my belly hurts. It's hilarious. I appreciate you, my brother. Oh man, that's so funny.
Hold on. Say, Jesse, when did they find that out? What year did they find out that the crack was on the moon?
Oh, when they find out about the center wall?
Oh shit, they got crack on the moon? Don't let niggas find that out. Everyone is gonna go an astronaut.
Ain't nobody talking about no crack. So when did they find out the moon? When did the scientists?
They got crack on the moon, yo. They got baking soda.
Hey, not the crack. Split.
Baking soda. I got my baking soda.
If you want to look up the information on this split of the moon,
did you just say that Muhammad? Did you just say that Muhammad? Did you just say that Muhammad broke the moon, basically?
Judo chop that thing.
Karate.
I said that.
Right to the neck.
I'm saying to the point where I'll just explain how in science today that
In what? In
there's
which
cracks,
science?
there's cracks
No, no, no,
and
no, 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 no,
whatever.
no, no,
So
no, no. Hey,
you're
hey,
saying
hey,
that
hey. Do
Muhammad
not,
broke the
do
Hold
moon.
up,
not,
hold
do
up, hold
not,
up, hold up, hold up,
do
Uncle Sid.
not
Hold up, Uncle Sid. Hold up, Uncle Sid.
interject science in
Nah,
your
nah, 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 nah,
explanation.
nah. He rebutting Jesse. Go ahead, Miss.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm saying, yeah, when Jesse was bringing up the science, talking about how the moon has a crack in it, whatever the thing he was just explaining. So Jesse's basically saying that Muhammad broke the moon.
I'm sorry, my brother. You're right. He split it in two with a karate chop. Waya! Kocho!
And then he put it back
Then he stick,
together, and now
then he stick
there's a
it back
crack,
together with
according
gorilla
to
glue.
Jesse.
He used
And there's
gorilla
a
glue.
crack in it today. And he's saying that the moon might even crack in half. So you're basically saying that Muhammad broke the moon.
What?
Doing whatever he
Exactly.
said.
What did he use to stick it back? Gorilla glue.
I got to say, I ain't got cash up no more.
How did he
So,
stick back the moon?
to be clear, brothers, though the Prophet Muhammad is the one who did the action in Islam, we believe that it was Allah, the creator of the heavens and earth, who ultimately gave him permission to do this action. So we believe really Allah split the moon, but he gave permission to the Prophet Muhammad to do this.
So,
And this is in y'all's text.
how did he do it? How did he do it?
We don't believe that the brother had the power to do it. We believe that Allah gave it to him. So
what kind of power did he give to him? And don't say the power to split the moon.
Just the power to commit a miracle. Previous prophets have had this similar power. The prophet Moses split the sea. Jesus walked on water. Cured the dead, or not cured the dead.
Cured the dead. You're right.
Killed the leprosy.
And Muhammad said, "I'm up on all these motherfuckers. I'm gonna split the moon, bitch."
He split the moon, brother, and the scientific term is called
No, there's no scientific.
I actually have it on the screen right now.
There is no scientific term for Muhammad splitting the moon.
Yeah,
brother.
how do you make that connection, Jesse? How are you making that biblical connection to the science or to the information source you got? How are you making that connection?
So right now, I have on the screen. This is a guide to the moon's rupees recta. This is basically the information regarding the straight wall on the moon.
Are y'all saying that y'all knew the moon was cracked first before science knew? Or are you saying science knew after y'all knew?
Yeah,
this is post hoc rationalization.
And we're saying that science is finally catching up with us.
This is a shoehorn fantasy. You're using science to substantiate your unsupported claim. This is shoehorning. You have no evidence for no hole on the moon. This isn't evidence that Muhammad split the moon in two, bro. This is evidence for a natural phenomenon. There's a crack in the moon. Okay,
and Muhammad did it from Earth. He wasn't even on the moon. He did it from Earth.
Nah, he did it from Earth, yo, with the moon chop, the Chinese moon chop.
That is a little bit of a stretch, Jesse. That is a stretch, brother.
You need to say the water at the end. The water at the end is what does the trick. Otherwise, the moon isn't going to split. And he separated it by splitting his two fingers. He did water. Just pulled his fingers apart in the moon.
So he threw the peace symbol. So the peace symbol is basically splitting the moon and putting it back together.
I come in peace.
That was like was that the start of hand, scissors, paper, rock? That's how that got invented.
No, that was the beginning of peace, love, and soul.
Okay. Jesse, what year did they find out that the moon had a crack in it or was split? So they didn't find that out on Apollo. They didn't find that out when.
No. Jesse's right. Jesse, you're right. Because what happened was when that happened, when Muhammad did that, he didn't realize that every positive has an opposite reaction. So when he split the moon, what actually happened is he created the San Andreas fault, the fault line that runs up and down
That's in
the
Cali, right?
Pacific the Pacific coast, and it's the deepest trench in the world. I know now how that scientific phenomena happened because
I heard Africa is cracking right
we
now.
we thought it was because of tectonic plate shifts, but now I understand because of the duality of the natural forces that exist. When you split the moon, which is the negative force of the energies that exist within the universe, right, converging at a singular point, which creates that split on a negative aspect. On the earth, we need to experience the same, but in the opposite reverse, which is the positive aspect. So you would find that split not on a mountain, but you would find it in the San Andreas Trench. Yeah, yeah, Jesse, you're absolutely right. You see how I can pseudo that whole thing together? Yeah, now you need to run with that. Put that in your arsenal. Don't forget it. Remember,
No,
Cedric
that
taught you.
ain't that.
Hey Jesse, Jesse, hey Jesse, who did misery make you? Misery made you run out? Where you been, Jesse?
My computer died on me, but I'm back. So
Okay, okay,
let me
okay.
go ahead
I
and
know,
let
I
me
know,
go ahead and
Jesse.
give y'all a little more information.
Yeah, not off that. We ain't even give Jesse no real heat on that one for real. We just getting started. But nah, you good. I'm gonna let you go, Jesse. Go. I don't want no smoke tonight.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
chilling.
hey, Jesse don't duck no phase. Jesse don't duck no
No,
phase.
Jesse knows. Jesse, you have made a new scientific discovery. I understand now that Muhammad did indeed split the moon because of the negative forces combined and correlating and coalescing on that singular point, which is the moon, which is the negative aspect to the positive, which is the earth, which is surrounded by the neutral, which is the sun. Everybody thinks the sun is the positive, but that's not actually the case. The sun is the neutral core of everything, and the moon is the negative energy. So when the negative energies of the universe converge to cause that split, which was Muhammad, what happens is the positive and opposite reverse happens on the earth. So instead of a mountain splitting and causing a volcano, what you get is the San Andreas fault line, which is the deepest trench on earth. Jesse, now we have scientific evidence for the reason of the San Andreas fault line, Jesse. Thank you. You can put that in your bag. And right, and this is the scientific evidence you need to substantiate the fact that Muhammad split the moon. Thank me, Jesse. Thank me, please.
All right, all
I'm
right,
right
all
there
right,
with you.
Jesse. Go and explain your source, Jesse. Hey, Angel, click the link. Go ahead, Jesse.
Thank you, Cedric. I'll go ahead and take that, but I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see the I'm gonna have to see the science that you're talking about. But it definitely does sound like something I could
Don't
use in my
believe that,
arsenal
Jesse. You're not supposed to fall for that.
if you could pull that up. Hey, but no. Hey, if he got it, man, he got it. You know what I'm saying?
He
I'm not gonna be the first person.
freestyling, Jesse. You're
I'm not
not
gonna be the
supposed to
first person to
believe
deny it.
that. That ain't nothing
But hey,
real.
I'm gonna ask the brother just to bring it. I'm gonna just ask the brother to bring forth his
He
information
made it up,
whenever he
Jesse.
gets a chance.
He's
Hey,
pulling
hey,
your chain.
Okay.
hey,
Jesse,
Jesse.
don't you know the San Andreas fault line is the deepest
Hold
fault
on, real
line on
quick.
earth?
Uncle said. Hold on, real quick, Uncle said. Jesse, go and explain your verse, brother. The
Okay.
minute you try to stop talking, you know the panel. Everybody gonna talk. Go and explain your verse real quick, so you can get beat up a little bit more.
Okay. So I'm just gonna read what this says. It says Rupus recta, also known as the straight wall, is most curious linear feature, roughly a vertical center line of the moon's face. About 1/3 of the way up from the southern pole, it is easily seen with a small telescope when the lighting is right. So I'm gonna go down a little more on this information. Here's a picture of it. One day after the first quarter moon, rising of the sun makes a cast or dark shadow in the west, giving the impression it must have had a massive cliff. The moon reaches its last quarter phase. The moon's light illuminates the straight wall from the outer side, causing it to appear bright. The reason for this difference of appearance in the straight wall. So the facts about the wall is that it's aged. It's let's see. So when the sun's light comes east, it's east a day, quarter difference, the height between the higher east side, lower west side, enough for a shadow form to engulf the slope, hence the dark line appearance. The last quarter of the sunlight of the evening, new coming from the west, falls directly to the slope instead of the shadow. Rupees rectus, straight wall, Mare Nubian by Ralph. All right. So basically, the biggest thing that you should get from this this thing is that
No,
there
no, no, no,
is
no, 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 no,
a
no, 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 no. I am
there's a
well
split.
versed and articulate. I do not need your interpretation. I understand exactly what was said there.
All
I
right.
do not need
Look
your
here.
interpretation.
The point. I'm just going to
I
say
do
this. I'm
not
going to just
need
repeat.
you.
I'm going to repeat the point that I want
There's
you to
a
catch.
there's a mountain ridge
Roughly,
that casts a shadow. That casts a shadow when the light hits it a certain way, and it creates the appearance of a wall. What it is a mountain ridge about a third of the face of the moon. This is not talking about a split or a crack or a divide in the moon. So again, this does not substantiate your position. You know what we say in on the pseudo killers? A pseudo always, every single time, dies at its own source. When you make a claim that you have no substantiation for, do not go and bring a source. Just say you made it up. Because everything you said is made up. Just like everything I just said is made up. But I was just doing that to show you how susceptible you can be to pseudoisms once you engage with information with confirmation bias. The brother told you, bro, he's freestyling. And I repeated everything I said when I said, yo, you can put that in your pseudo bag. You thought that I was actually making sense. No, I just know how to psychobabble, stick shit together, make it sound plausible. So the negative energy up there, and then the positive opposite negative energy on the earth. So you wouldn't get a volcano, they needed to be on the water. Like you, that's everything I said was
It
some
wasn't no
bullshit.
connection. I know when Jesse fell for that. Come on, Jesse, you gotta be better than that one, dog.
But no, this is an unconditioned and
so I'm
untrained
gonna say
mind,
this.
a mind that is conditioned to with belief and engages with the information with confirmation bias. So he doesn't even understand that what he's doing now is called a shoehorn fallacy based on post hoc rationalization. You have a claim for which you know have no substantiation, and you're going to use a scientific fact to substantiate a hypothesis from a time being where there was no ability to accurately document these things. You see, this is poor reasoning, but this poor reasoning allows you to go and hang yourself down these rabbit holes. Everyone knew that your source wasn't going to say what you thought it said, but you engaging in a conversation with grown adults thinking that a dude can actually split the moon. Like, what part of that story doesn't make you say, fuck, get the fuck out of here?
Can you at least show
The
that like it
reality
was,
is,
it was split on like the year that
hold
at
on,
least
y'all.
all our live?
Yeah, I
Man,
will,
we
but hold
talked
on.
about this already.
The
That was not no full split.
reality is, I have my source on the screen, and what my source says is that the straight wall is a roughly a vertical center line on the moon's face, about 1/3 up from the South Pole. So this is basically saying that there's a line that's directly center that takes up a third of the moon in the center of the moon. Now,
But that,
regardless of how you want to think of it, uh, that's a split in the moon. Like how do I say this?
No, it's not
Even
regardless what I
let's just say
want to
this,
think of it.
brother. Let
It
me
is
just say
what it
this.
says.
Even
That's
if
a
hold
ridge.
on,
That's a
Let me
wall.
finish.
A wall
Look,
doesn't
Cedric. I
indicate
gave
a
you a chance
split
to
in
speak.
the moon. A
I gave you
wall
a chance to speak,
indicates a
Cedric.
wall, a
I let you speak
mountain
your
ridge.
BS, Cedric.
Bro,
Now you gotta
you're
let me finish
speaking the
what I'm
BS
saying.
now.
Cedric, you
It's
gotta
not
let
a
me
matter
finish
of
what I'm saying, brother.
interpretation. It
I let
says
you
what it
speak.
says,
I let
bro.
you get.
So
I
now
let
you
you
want to
say.
psychobabble
I
people
let you
and
rant and get off
confuse people.
everything that you had to say.
So
You gotta let
why
me finish
is
what
your
I'm saying.
Let him
interpretation?
finish, Ted.
Why
Cedric.
is your
So
interpretation
basically,
of what is
Let,
there
so
let him finish,
relevant?
basically,
Ted. Let him get his piece out.
the reality is I have what I have on the screen, and here's the point, said the Prophet Muhammad said that the moon was split in the Quran. So we believe that the Prophet Muhammad split the moon. We have hadiths that say he did, but at the very least, we know that the moon is split. Even if the Prophet Muhammad didn't do it himself, the Quran says that the moon is split, and there is a line that shows a split in the moon. So, to be real, I don't really have to argue. I don't really have to argue past that. I've showed my proof here. It's on the screen. It says it right here, roughly center line vertical. It's a split. It didn't even have to be center. It could have been any old type of way. But the reality is, it said he split the moon in the middle.
Text,
he did.
Where in that text does it say split? Read the word split for me. Let's start with that. Maybe I'm pseudo. Read the word split for me. Read where it says there's a split in the moon.
He said he put it back together. Remember, he put it back together, so it ain't really split.
But even then, bro, even if
No.
Thank
you.
So
no, that's the first. That's the first
the
step.
moon is starting
Can
to
you
split
find?
from the
Can you find? Can you find the word split
Going
there?
off what he said.
Can you find the word split in that text? That's the first thing. No, there's no word split. What you read in the text is that there's a wall, a ridge, and it's a third of the face of the moon. So this is not the circumference of the moon. It's a third of the face of the moon. A third of the face of the moon, which does not indicate that it goes around the circumference of the moon, which would indicate the moon being split. First of all, then everything it says right there explains a ridge, a wall. That means coming off the surface, going up. You know where we see that? Mountain ridges. These are not, they create the appearance of a wall. It is talking about the appearance of a ridge, and the difference from how they know it is how the sunlight is casting off of it from different angles. When it hits off the slope, it creates a shadow, and when the sun hits it from the other side, it shines bright, indicating a wall, a ridge above the surface. And again, but a third of the face of the moon. It would need to cover the full circumference, that full area, to even create the illusion that it goes all the way around. But the fact that it's just a third of the face of the moon is indicative of it being just a ridge. So no way does this article support your claim in any form or fashion, no matter how you try to twist it and turn it. You can do that with people who do not read. You can do that with inarticulate, illiterate jackasses who believe nonsense. But you cannot sit on a panel with grown adults who have literate skills and who can comprehend what they read and try to shoehorn your position into this and force it down our throat as if we're ignorant. Get out of here. You're not in church.
So my response to this is going to be very simple. When we talk about tectonic plates merging, when tectonic plates merge, they create something called a mountain. So when we say that the Prophet Muhammad split the moon and he put he put the moon back together, of course, when the moons come together with force, it would create the tectonic plates would of course be moving, and it would create a mountain. So I mean,
now you're talking about though, if the moon is just like the Earth. Now you're talking about an inside core, magma, volcanoes.
Here's the thing. No. But I'm saying this mountain or this ridge is created from the two halves coming back together.
Well, the way tectonic plates work is that's geology. That's like a total different thing, operation on how from Mars to Earth.
Yeah, no, but the whole point is when you have
you're talking geysers, you know what I'm saying, mountain ranges, like all that stuff.
I'm trying to make, Professor Silky D, the point I'm trying to make is when you have two tectonic plates coming together, at a the force creates a mountain. So when the two tectonic plates, when you put them together, it'll basically go up.
It makes a mountain
Like
range, but now some
parts
tectonic
go up
plates go
and
under a
mountain.
tectonic plates, and they go back into the Earth's core, and then it regenerates up. But so you're telling me the moon?
Silk. Let him build. Let him build. He right.
Yeah, go ahead, Jesse.
No,
go ahead, Jesse.
Right. Silk is right. Silk is right on that, and Silk is actually it kind of proves the same point because it's a ridge that we're talking about.
All right, brother. Don't let that small ridge get you off your point. That's all you had to say. Get back to what you were saying.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean,
right,
when tectonic plates come together, it would create something like the ridge.
So does the moon have tectonic plates? No, I don't know that one. I don't know. Now you might, if the moon has tectonic plates, then you might have. You might have some.
See, I don't know that neither.
Oh,
Silk,
okay.
but the whole
yeah,
point
that's what I
we're
figured.
saying that the tectonic, we're saying that the ridge was created from the merging of the moon being like after it was split and being brought back together is how the ridge happened.
So look,
well, now you're telling yourself because you're talking about a plate.
Hold up, real quick, Silk. All right, Jalen, I'm gonna let you go, then I'm gonna go. Go ahead, Jalen.
Now understand. Another thing is, bro, is that if you get a rock right now, right, and say like you break a third of that rock, and you throw that rock in a river, bro, in a stagnant place, over some hundreds of years, that rock is going to smooth out and be spherical again. Not almost a sphere, but you know what I mean, like have like round
That's
edges.
from water, right?
In that piece, right? Hold on. In that piece that was missing, guess what? It's going to be rounded. Basically, the whole rock is still going to be rounded, but you can still see that ridge where that piece was taken off. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. Is that like it's still gonna show? It's still gonna show the ridge. So I mean,
all right. So look, so Jesse, hold up, Jesse. This what's going on, and this is what Uncle Said was saying. In this source, it don't say nothing about the moon being split in two. It don't mention a split. It don't mention Prophet Muhammad. It don't mention Muslims. It don't mention none of that. So that's why Uncle Said was saying this source ain't really got nothing to do with the argument. We want to see a source that says scientists prove that the moon has been split into two, or Prophet Muhammad moved both of his fingers, separated both of his fingers to a peace sign, and they broke up into two. We want to see that. Like, we don't even want to see that whole the moon got a line or a wall. That's not even a good argument, to be honest with you. We want to see the split it into two, or a source that say Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't really, and then the crazy thing is, Uncle Said asked you that question. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of them things where Uncle Said probably was already loaded. But Jesse, until this day, scientists haven't been able to get no type of evidence that the moon has been split in two, or that little line 1/3 is on the face of the moon got anything to do with it being split in two. You get what I'm saying, Jesse?
Well, to a believer, this is enough. You know, to be honest, I'm actually quite surprised that y'all want something that includes the Prophet Muhammad. I thought if I would have brought y'all something that said the Prophet Muhammad, y'all would have automatically came with some talking about that pseudo stuff. Now, this is what I brought forward is real science, rupees recta, straight wall. This is something that you can go back up and do your own research, but you know, it's not going to be called a split in the moon. The reality is it's the rupees recta, or the straight wall, and it's the center line. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, this is it. You don't want me to bring something with Muhammad because that's a biased opinion. This is an unbiased.
What I meant by Prophet Muhammad meaning a scientific source that say Prophet Muhammad split the moon. That's what I was meaning. A scientific source that say everything that you saying.
Massa not going to back up Muhammad.
I'm telling you, and that's the whole point. Nobody's going to back up the Prophet Muhammad, but you can read through the lines when you pay attention to science. And the fact is, the rupees.
If you squint just hard enough,
is it?
If you squint just hard enough, and you suspend reason just long enough, you can almost look. You just gotta believe.
It's like this.
What year did they find this out, Jesse?
Like,
What year did they find out about this mountain
like
range?
this. It's like this, Silk. It's like this. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just buy the crack. Don't think about it. Just buy the crack.
Silly.
Don't think about it. Just buy the crack pipe. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just put the crack in the crack pipe. Don't think about it.
Just want it. Don't.
1 gram. 1 gram. And then smoke the crack. Don't think about it. That's what we do. So when Uncle said you want us to suspend the reasoning, using reasoning, we would be like, why are we buying crack in the first place? That's basically what Uncle said mean when he say suspend reasoning. You want us to say Jesus grabbed the wheel.
No, brother, I'm bringing real science and like I said,
my brother,
like I have hadiths, I have
article
Quran, I have Bible,
that doesn't support your position. Nowhere here does it talk about the.
I'm not going to really argue
nowhere
about it
in the article. No, okay,
Jesse,
say that, but doesn't. But say it's enough for you. Say it's enough for you, but if it's enough for you, yes, it's a waste of time bringing an article up here that doesn't say anything what you're claiming.
Uncle said, he just said he content with that being enough evidence. All right, Jesse, go to Quran chapter 19, and let's break down this Jesus story. Go to Quran chapter 19. We can start at like verse 16 or 15. Mute out for me, Jalen. Go to Quran 19. We can start at verse 15 or 16. We're going to read the whole chapter. We're going to read all the way to like 33. Pull it up on your screen, Jess.
You sure you don't want to just focus on one verse? Because I have meanings for every verse on here.
Yeah, that's what you here for. We need a breakdown.
Like if I turned around
and go to 19, read go to Quran 19
and read the meanings behind it, that's gonna be a long thing.
Jalen, you gotta mute out. Go to Quran chapter 19. Just go to the whole chapter. We're gonna read at least 15 verses. And we need your breakdown for all 15 of them.
Brother, these meanings are long. So
it's not gonna be Jesse, it's not gonna be like that.
Just call out the part that you want to have spoken on.
So you don't got the whole, you can't pull up the whole chapter.
No, I do. No, I'm gonna read it, but I'm saying for me to explain like all these verses, like there's a lot of
pull it up on the screen, the whole book, brother. We just want to see chapter 19. We don't.
I ain't got it on the screen. I got it in front of me. But I can pull
that's
it up
what I'm saying. Just go to a website that have Quran chapter 19, Surah Maryam 19. That's all we want to see. I know you got your study version Quran in front of you. So let's just pull up 19 on the screen so everybody can see. I ain't gonna have you breaking down 15 verses because some of them are self-explanatory. And I don't want you to add none of your words. We're gonna read it good.
All right.
I want to start at 16 and 17. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I want to start at 16 and 17.
All right. So, in the name of Allah, the most gracious, most merciful. Kaf, Ha, Ya, Ain, Sa.
Jesse.
This is the recital.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse.
He cried to his Lord in secret.
All right, maybe you can't hear me. I'm gonna mute your mic. Hopefully, you'll end up hearing me. All right, look, brother, we don't want that. So don't speak in Arabic. You ain't got to do none of that. Like we about to get through so many verses that you don't even need to speak in Arabic. I need you to have clear-headed as possible. I need you to be talking English, thinking English, and understanding English. I'm gonna unmute your mic, and I'm gonna say this. Jesse,
Yeah.
start at 16 and 17 and read it in English only.
Behold, he cried to his Lord in secret.
Jesse, you there? Jesse,
saying,
Jesse,
praying, oh my Lord.
Jesse, I need you to listen to me, brother. I need you to listen to me, brother. Jesse, listen to me, Jesse. Listen to me. I know, I understand you have the study version. You got a $400 Quran in front of you. I understand. You got a $400 Quran. They got the Arabic. It got all of the long words, all of the short words, all of the similes, all of the precepts. I understand you have a $4 million Quran in front of you. I just want to read the English so we can get a clear understanding for the audience. Is that okay, Jesse? Is that okay, Jesse?
Prosperity of Jacob and make him, oh my
Lord.
Lord.
You still reading. Like somebody gonna understand what's going on now. Brother, you have to follow along, Jesse. Jesse. Jesse, are you
give
there?
the good news of a.
All right, so hopefully he'll
we have conferred distinction.
I give Jesse some time. He'll unmute his mic when he see that his mic is muted. But we gonna get to the bottom of this 16 and 17. We don't want to hear no Arabic. We just want to break down the understanding. So Jesse, when you see that your mic is muted, unmute your mic, and we're gonna start from the top. Jesse, when you see your mic is muted, unmute your mic. We're gonna start from the top. Jesse, you there? Jesse.
Indeed, create thee before when thou hast been nothing.
Now, when have y'all look? When have y'all ever seen Jesse read the goddamn Quran that long? Jesse ain't never read the goddamn Quran that long. Now he can't hear me talking.
Dumb. So Zechariah came out to his people from the chamber.
Jesse.
Y'all up.
Jesse. Oh, he can't hear me.
So Zechariah came out to his people from the chamber. He told them by signs to celebrate Allah's praise in the morning and in the evening.
I don't even know what you're reading, bro. Jesse, you hear me?
To his son came the command, O Yahya, take hold of the book with might, and we gave him wisdom even as a youth. And pity for all creatures, as
look,
from us and purity he was devout.
Oh, so you reading the beginning of the? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
And
he about
kind to his parents, and he was not overbearing or rebellious. So peace on him the day he was born.
All right. So Jesse obviously couldn't hear me, and his phone not working right now. So he gonna see that I kicked him out, and he gonna come back in because he obviously couldn't hear.
Hey, Wavy, you say his book costs $400.
He got a study guide edition of the Quran.
What the fuck? And it costs $400 damn. Hell no. I guess.
You know, you can get them used. You know what I'm saying? Barnes and Nobles. All right, there you go. Jesse.
That part.
Jesse, you there? Amazon, used bookstore. Jesse, you there? Jesse.
Hello?
Jesse, you hear us? Hey, somebody say something to Jesse. Maybe he just can't hear me.
Jesse.
Mic check, Jesse. Jesse, mic check.
I can't hear y'all, man. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, brother. But So basically, guys, 16 and 17 say this. 16 say, and mention in the book of prophet the story of Mary when she withdrew from her family to a place in the east. 17 say, screening herself off from them. Then we sent to her our angel, Gabriel, appearing before her as a man, perfectly formed. Now, Silky D, Jalen, when the Bible talk about, all right, hold up, maybe you can hear us.
We gotta
Jesse,
play.
Jesse,
Jalen,
you
the story, Jalen.
hold up real quick, Stick. Jesse, you hear us?
Yeah, man, I'm here now, man. I just got
All
in. My
right.
bad, y'all. I don't know what happened.
Hey, you was,
My stuff just kicked me all
I
the way
was,
out.
yeah, I kicked you out the first time because I seen you couldn't hear, and you came back the second time, it couldn't happen either. All right, share your screen for me. I just want you to read 16 and 17. I seen you was trying to read the whole chapter. Let's just read 16 and 17.
All right. 16 and 17.
You can put it on the
Is on my
screen.
screen. Yeah. Screen.
Hey, and that's what I was saying. Don't read in Arabic. Just read it regular. Just read regular so we can run through it, all right? Don't read in Arabic. Read regular. 16 and
So when I'm reading this is the real names. So I'm reading
Hey,
from my Quran.
Jesse. We ain't got time. We ain't got time for all of that. No disrespect. Just read it in English. Just read it in English. Come on, because if you're gonna try to flex, then we don't need no English. So just read it all in English, brother. That's because we got a lot of verses to get through. 16 and 17.
Look, I got it on the screen, but I'm reading exactly what it says on my Quran. I can't change the words of what's being said. But you can look at the screen. I got different translations up.
Your Quran not in English?
Yeah, it's in English, but it says the names of the characters in their real name.
But look though, your Quran got that study guide part, and we don't want that study guide part. We just want you to read regular, then we go break it down afterwards. That's what we saying. We just read 16 and 17.
I'm gonna break it down with
the Jesse. We trying to ask questions after. So maybe
Okay.
if you don't know what's going on, then maybe it's the wrong time to talk about it. If you don't have a common knowledge of the story of Mary in the Quran, then maybe we don't need to talk about it. But we don't need the extra analysis. We just want the verses, bro. That's all we want. And we don't want Arabic. Is that cool? Like just reading a regular verse. Bible believers do this every day. We just want 2 verses, 16 and 17, no Arabic, no side commentary.
16 and 17. Relate in the book the story of Mary when she withdrew from her family to a place in the east.
All right, that was 16.
She placed a screen to screen herself from therein. Then we sent her our spirit, and he appeared before her as a man in all respects.
All right. Now, this is the question that I wanted to ask you, Jesse. Does the Bible agree with this story?
Yes.
All right. So when the angel Gabriel went to Mary in the Bible, you telling me that Gabriel was a man in human form?
Yes. In the Bible,
Yeah, he didn't have wings.
when it talks about when it talks about the stories of the angels meeting the prophets, the angels met the prophets in the form of a man.
That's in the Quran, you saying?
It's in the Quran and in the Bible.
Brother, we can't find nowhere in the Bible where the angel Gabriel was a man. Like that's kind of all right.
I got you. Hold on, let me pull it up.
My question was gonna be why they contradicting each other, but I guess you got some. Go ahead. Have y'all? Hey, Jalen. Silky D already agreed with him. So hold up, Silk. Jalen, have you ever heard the angels in the Bible was men in man form walking?
You said what,
So
brother?
just real quick, before I go deep into a book, Genesis 18:2, 3 angels appear in the form of men.
Oh, I died.
In
I
Genesis
thought we was
32, an
talking
angel wrestles
Jesse.
with Jacob in a human
Jesse.
form.
Hey, Jesse. When you was arguing with Uncle Said, he told me you die at your source. So you showing something right now that's off topic. We looking for Angel Gabriel being a man, walking like a man. Because in the Bible it say that angel came to let me pull it up. You Googling instead of Googling the verse. You trying to Google something to agree with you. All right, Luke 130, Luke 128, Luke 126.
Daniel 9:21.
All right.
Let me pull it up real quick. Give me a second.
You want to read it?
Hold on. I need to get more of the verse.
That's the verse right there. That's what Google told you to do. Google gonna get you beat up.
Yeah, hold on.
Nah, let Google get you beat up.
That's what it looks like.
Let's go to Luke 126. Let's do this the right way. Let's go to Luke 126. Let's do this the right way.
Let me see, bro.
Hey, Jalen, you there?
Yeah, what's good, gang?
The angel Gabriel, the Mary, the virgin birth story. Did you ever hear that Gabriel came to Mary as a man, like walking, like us?
No.
The Quran say emphatically. Huh? Ah, shit, Jalen. There you go.
Hold on. Read that to me. Read that to me. Read this. Read to me.
Oh, nah, what I was saying was in the Quran, it say Gabriel appeared before her
Where
as a
your boys
man.
at?
Oh,
Now, go
damn.
ahead. Go ahead.
I don't need my boy Jalen. We ain't gonna do you like that, big dog. We looking up Jesse, brother. We just want Luke 126. My boy Jalen was at that beach today, getting it in, getting some of that getting that melanated popping.
My fault, bro. I was over here playing Fortnite with my nephew and shit. Now, what happened?
Hey, this what I was saying. So look, Jesse. Look, Jalen. The Quran says that Gabriel, the angel Gabriel, came to Mary as a man, perfectly formed. So, like, the Quran is saying that angel came to Mary as a man. The Bible is saying that we already know that the angel is an angel. And my verse is Luke 126. He tried to bring up Daniel, but he was gonna cut him. But Luke 126 to verse 38 is where the story is actually talked about. And it never mentioned that Gabriel was a man. And all the Hebrew Israelites click the panel. All the Hebrew Israelites, all the black Hebrews, it's about to get gangster. All the Christians click the link because I think Jesse just lied on the Bible. And Manasseh, click the link. The link. I sent you the link. I think my brother's over here. Hello, fellow atheists. What's up with it, Griffin? My boy Griffin from Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We is live on Twitch. We is live on Facebook. We is live on the Tube gang. Click the link, Manasseh. My boy just lied on the Bible. He said that the Gabriel came to Mary as a man in the Bible, but it say that in the Quran though. He came as a perfect man, perfectly formed. We try to find it in the Bible, and it looks like all right, Jesse, I'll let you take it back because I got bigger fish to fry. You want to keep going, Jesse?
No, I ain't gonna take it back.
All right, you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Hey, come on, bro. Look at what you doing. Google searches on random. Man, yeah, I won that point. All right, let's go to verse 18. Let's go to Quran 19, verse 18. I need you to and we want it in English without the narrator or the commentary. Come on, Jesse. Let's go and get back to the main plan. I won that little point. But it was a small point. That's a small point.
Nah. You ain't winning that point, brother. When the angels appear, they don't get me wrong, the angels have different forms.
Appear as men.
But when they appear to man, they appear as man.
Hold on. No. Hold on real quick, bro. Because I'm getting confused right now. You said who again came in a form?
The angel Gabriel that told Mary that she's gonna be pregnant.
Okay, so
the Quran says she came as a man. The Bible,
mm-hmm.
The Bible, you already know, say she was Gabriel was an angel.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the angel came to Joseph.
Now the thing is that never mind, bro. Never mind.
Nah. Go ahead and rock out.
No, bro, because if I say this, bro, you gonna cut me off, and I ain't trying to even do all that.
Nah, go on. I got Luke 126 to 38. So if y'all got something different, rock out.
No, it ain't even nothing different, bro. But it's the simple fact is, bro, like you have to know, like you have to understand, bro. Well, nah, never mind. No, never mind.
You silly hell,
never mind. Nah, bro. Because it's like, because at the end of the day, it's like I can't really speak on it because if we just talking about the Bible, period, then
give him the background story, Jalen.
Hey, Jalen, we talking about the Bible, period. So you know
Bible, period. Nah, bro. It doesn't say that. Now, if you refer to the, you know what I'm saying? That if you were somebody that was like a Dead Sea Scroll type person, then I could, you know what I'm saying? Then I can rock with you. But nah, not in the Bible.
So right here, I have the story of the three visitors that visited
Bantu,
Abraham.
Bantu, get your ass on stage.
These three visitors are known to be
Bantu, bring your ass on stage.
These three visitors were known to be angels. They basically explained.
Hey, brother, hold up. I don't want to mute your mic, so hold up. Let's get back to the point. We don't want to hear about none of that. I ain't even gonna lie, Jesse. The point was bigger than that. You just lied on the Bible, and I had to cut you. Let's go back to Quran 19, verse 18. You read 16 to 17. I'm trying to get all the way to 31, and you already. I just want Jesse. I don't want to.
Brothers don't know enough about the Bible, y'all.
That's
like the reality is when angels appear.
Hold on,
wait.
When angels appear to these people.
Hold on, wait.
When you read these stories into context, brother, these angels appear to the prophets as men.
What kind of angel was Gabriel?
He's the angel
what kind of angel?
He's the angel that gave the word about Mary.
What?
He's the
No,
angel
I didn't
who
ask.
delivers
I
who
didn't
delivers a
ask. No,
message
no, no,
from
no.
Allah.
No, no, no. I did not ask. I did not ask who was Gabriel. I said what type of angel, basically what ranking of angel was he?
Oh, I don't know his ranking like that.
Exactly, brother. So that's the entire thing, bro. You saying that people don't know nothing about the Bible, but you don't even know what you even talking about, bro. Because you got to think about it, bro. You had the archons, bro. You had the other angels, bro, with the you know what I'm saying, with the million eyes. You know what I'm saying? And then you had the seraphim and the archangels who did come in a humanoid form. But that's what I'm saying. In the Bible, it does not say that. That's why I was saying that. Now, if you were somebody who was referring to the Dead Sea Scrolls, I could agree with you. But you just said straight about the Bible, and there's nowhere in the Bible where it said that Gabriel had a human form. I'm just saying.
So
All
the
right, so
Bible
look,
does
hey,
speak of angels coming in human
Hey
form.
Jesse, Jesse, Jesse,
You have to take into
Jesse,
context the angels
hey
that
Jesse,
came to
Jesse,
Lot.
Jesse,
They came as they appeared as
Jesse,
men. You have
Jesse,
to take
check
into
me out.
context the angel.
Jesse, check me out.
Are y'all
It's
gonna let me respond?
8:40. It's 8:40, Jesse. It's 8:40. You know I don't have you for that long. Let's finish reading the scripture. Quran 19, chapter 19, verse 18. You know I don't have you for that long, bro. Come on. You ain't gotta beat up, we ain't gotta hammer down every point. Like that was small. We only 2 verses
No,
in.
but for real, the angels have appeared as men in the Bible. Just
Yeah,
real quick, I just gotta say it.
yes. We all agree. We all agree. No, that wasn't an argument. Now let's
Right,
get back to
Lot,
the point. Chapter
Abraham.
19, verse
Okay.
18. Nobody would disagree with what you just said. So you ain't got to show no source for that. Nobody disagree with that. We was talking about Gabriel. All right, so let's get to 19:18. Let's keep reading the scripture, brother. Alhamdulillah.
Okay. She said, "Oh, hold on. I gotta put y'all back on that."
Quran 19, verse 18.
Okay. He said, "Nay, I'm only a messenger from Allah, thy Lord." Wait, 18. Excuse me. She said, "I seek refuge from thee to Allah, most gracious. Come not near, if thou doest fear Allah."
All right, so we can go to 19. That's self-explanatory.
He said, "Nay, I'm only a messenger from thy Lord to announce to thee a gift of a righteous son."
All right, you can keep going, brother.
She said, "How shall I have a son, seeing that no man has touched me, and I am not unchaste?"
All right, you can keep going.
He replied, "So it will be. Thy Lord saith, that is easy for me, and we wish to appoint him as a sign unto men and a mercy from us. It is a matter so decreed."
All right, you can keep going. You can read this one and the next one. We're gonna stop at 23, Jesse.
Okay. So she conceived him, and she retired with him to a remote place. And then pains of childbirth drove her to the trunk of a palm tree. She cried in her anguish, "Ah, would that I had died before this. Would that I had been a thing forgotten and out of sight."
All right, so Jesse, we was having a conversation earlier about was Jesus born at a palm tree? According to the context of what you just read, was Jesus born at a palm tree, or maybe it was like on the ground by palm trees, or what did it say Jesus was born at?
Oh, it says
According
that,
to,
yeah, palm tree. She was holding on to a trunk of a palm tree.
all right, so let's keep reading. Go to 24.
24. But a voice cried to her from beneath the palm tree, grieve not, for thy Lord have provided a revolt beneath thee.
You can read the next one and we'll stop right there.
And that revolt is a stream. It could be translated as a stream under you. So I guess like a river.
Right.
Okay.
And you can read
And she
go ahead.
And shake towards thyself the trunk of the palm tree, and it will fall fresh ripe dates upon thee.
All right, what's going on right there?
She's giving birth to the to Jesus, and she's been informed. Hold on, let me just see. She was a human and suffered the pains of an expectant mother with no one to attend to her. The circumstances being particular, she had gotten far away from her people. Unseen providence had seen that she should not suffer from the thirst or from hunger. The
so hold up.
provides her with water and also
hold up, Jesse. So in the Quran it's saying that Mary had Jesus by herself.
Yeah, she ran away to a place remote.
So she didn't have no nurses, nobody cut the umbilical cord. She did it all by herself.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let's keep going. So basically in verse 24 it says a voice reassured her from below her. Do your Quran say the same thing? A voice reassured her from. All right, so
but a voice cried to her from beneath her. The
what that mean?
Beneath the palm tree.
What that mean?
A voice cried from beneath the palm tree. Grieve not, thy Lord hath provided a river from beneath thee. So she heard a voice from beneath the palm tree.
There's like an angel or something or no?
It could be an angel or it could be her Lord direct, but it's just a voice. So
all right, so let's read. Let's go to 25. Oh, what we stopped at? Oh no, let's go to 26. We stopped at 25. Let's go to 26. This their voice.
All right, 26. Okay. So eat and drink and cool thine eye. And if thou doest see any human, say, I have vowed to fast to Allah, most gracious, and this day will I enter into no talk with any human being.
You can keep going.
At length she brought the babe to her people, carrying him in her arms. They said, "Oh, Mary."
That's that $300 Quran.
An amazing thing has thou brought.
All right, read 28 and we go stop there.
O sister of Aaron, thy father was not a man of evil, nor mother a mother unchaste.
All right, so look, what's going on right here is, according to the Quran, Mary had Jesus by herself with no help. She talking to an angel. The angel told her, "Hey, you got some dates on the tree. Shake the goddamn tree. You got water at your feet. Just look down." So a voice told her this. And we could basically say that it was an angel. So anyways, she brought the baby back. She brought baby Jesus back. Goddamn, and these niggas calling her hoes. They calling her sluts without saying that actual word. You are a heathen, a heifer. They calling her heifers. Am I right, Jesse?
Correct. Their question: how could she possibly have a baby? You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And her they're basically saying she came from good parents. So how like that
Right.
that's unknown for someone like her.
They calling her a hoe. You is a thot. They calling her a thotty.
Just like how these just like how Manasseh and Angel say that's what that's what their texts say as far as what the Jews claim, and they still rocking with that today. And this is what happened on the next verse.
All right, so check this out. When we get to verse 29, this gonna blow everybody's mind. This is the grand finale right here. After this, we can set up shop and matter of fact, we're gonna stop at 30. So we're gonna read 29 and 30. And it's the grand finale. These last two verses, y'all pay attention.
But you pointed to the babe. They said, how can we talk to one who is a child in the cradle? That's this one.
All right, that's 20. That was 29. Now this 30. 19 verse 30.
Okay. He said, I am indeed a servant of Allah. He hath given me revelation and made me a prophet.
All right, who is he?
This is Jesus.
All right, so
Jesus
read 19 and 20 one more time all together.
All right, I'm gonna read a different translation. It says, Jesus declared, I am truly a servant of Allah. He has destined me to be given the scripture and to be a prophet.
All right, can you read 29 and 30 together so we can get the context?
Okay.
She pointed to the baby.
They said, oh, sister of Aaron, your father was not an indecent man, nor was your mother unchaste. So she pointed at the baby. They exclaimed, how can we talk to someone who is an infant in the cradle?
That's a fact.
Jesus declared, I am truly a servant of Allah. He has destined me to be given scripture and to be a prophet.
So this baby Jesus. So like
he has
man,
made me a blessing wherever I go.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Hey, hold up. I said we're gonna stop at 30.
All right.
So this is what's going on. Mary, they calling her, you whore. You thought you wasn't raised up like that. You thought you wasn't raised to be a thought. You heifer. They calling her all kind of names in the book. You know what I'm saying? And she pointed at baby Jesus. And baby Jesus started talking. And what did he say? Alhamdulillah, I'm a Muslim. So we got baby Jesus. We got baby Jesus. What type of shit is going? And Jesse, am I lying?
That's in the Bible?
No.
It's in the Quran.
I would like us to chronologically.
Everybody mute out. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
I would like us to chronologically address the inerrancies or the claims being made here, which allude or lend to our looking at this tale in its fantastical nature. First, Mary leaves her family for no particular reason, goes to no particular place, just some place in the east. In this place in the east, for no particular reason, she is informed of an impending pregnancy by an angel that is from the biblical narrative that appears now in full human form. Subsequently, she travels again from a place where she's isolated from her family. It does not say that she's isolated from other people, but she travels again to another place, to give birth to the baby that she was subsequently pregnant with. When the angel implies this is easy for him, I am led to believe or led to question whether he at that moment was the one that impregnated her by means of a physical interaction, because there is no explanation there as to what transpired as to her becoming pregnant. There is no account of how the gestation period was experienced. Was she alone? Where was she? It just alludes to her leaving this place, going to somewhere else, and then giving birth outside under a tree which she apparently did not recognize to as having fruit, nor did she recognize the stream at her feet. Needed to be told by a voice which no one can seem to explain the context in which this voice is speaking. And then, and then she miraculously travels back to her own hometown, the same place she fled for no apparent reason, only to be referenced as the sister of of Aaron, which brings into question a real chronological issue here, because Aaron is of the Old Testament and the brother of Moses. So now are we implying that Mary, the mother of Jesus, is the sister of Joseph, for which we have no account when we read the actual five books of the Torah? So that creates a dilemma which you would need to address. And then ultimately, it seems that Mary was quite aware of the ability of her infant baby, which she just gave birth to articulate himself to the point that she knew what he was going to say when she was questioned by this weird relationship that you still have to explain. Because she points to this infant, and this infant is able to speak and articulate himself clearly. This begs me to wonder: is this baby um, um, potty trained? Does this baby consume breast milk? Because it makes for a very, very strange phenomena. So now you can see the obvious objections that we are raising, both from a literal sense and in contradiction to the biblical narrative. What is going on here? You have the floor, my brother.
Man, two in the motherfucking building. Hey, Jesse, you got the floor, my brother.
So with Aaron, that's actually real simple. Moses and Aaron, that is the Old Testament prophets. Obviously, her brother had to have taken the name after him, because we also recognize Moses as Aaron as Moses is Aaron as well. But we actually have real names for them. I had to go to the verses dealing with Moses and Aaron to see what their real names are, but low key she just took Aaron had to take the name of Aaron in the past. So we still believe that Moses and Aaron came way before the time of Jesus. We don't think there's a time issue on this. And then as far as the meaning, we actually have more detail on these verses, and beyond giving you my interpretation, I'm gonna just give you what it says. It says, every man was nothing just before he was created. His personality was called into being by Allah. Even if there was a material process in forming the body in accordance to the laws of nature, the real creative force is in Allah. But here there is a subtler meaning. John was the herbringer of Jesus, preparing the way for him. And this sentence also prepares us for the more wonderful birth of Jesus himself. See the verse below. Everything is possible with Allah. The sign, I understand, was not in order to conceive Zechariah. The Lord's promise was true.
Jesse. Hey Jesse, I think you reading I think you off topic a little bit. Let answer Jalen question real quick. Hey Jalen, you there?
Yeah.
All right, answer that question by Aaron.
Oh no, I was asking. Hold on. I was asking, is Mary, because it says in the Quran that Mary is supposed to be the sister of Aaron, but this Aaron is supposed to be the same Aaron that was with Moses.
No, it's a different Aaron.
Different Aaron. Okay. Okay. You sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
All right. So look, Jesse, Uncle said, you there?
Yeah, man.
What was the first part of your what was the first part of your question?
There is no apparent reason for Mary leaving her family. What is the impetus for her leaving her family? Where did she go to in the east? Where is the east?
So it's a two-part question, Jesse.
So
Jesse.
ultimately, I was trying to see if I could find it in the Quran. I could probably, I probably can if you give me a little time. But ultimately, just from my own, my own understanding, uh, you know, the Creator is the one who basically sent the angel Gabriel and basically sent inspiration for what to do. You know, basically she received guidance. So it was something.
You there, Jesse? You there, Jesse? I wanna know this part. They calling Mary a thought. They calling Mary a thotty. They calling Mary a thotagini. All she did was point down at Jesus, and the baby started talking. I'm trying to see, Jesse, you really believe that a goddamn at a crucial point they could have stoned Mary ass for even and took the damn baby. They could have did anything they want to do because she was out of order. They could have did anything they wanted to do her at that point. She just pointed at the baby. So like Uncle said earlier, so they already had talked about this. Now, when you in trouble, just point at me. I'ma save you, a goddamn baby. And Jesse, so the another question was gonna be, you believe the damn baby was talking, Jesse? I think my brother laptop had died. That was gonna be the next question. Like just reading that story. So we thinking that a baby talk.
So I like to build them up logically first. So get them to actually think about, oh shit, there's no reason for her leaving. So
Right,
and
right.
but these what happens is he's not engaging in honest dialogue. He would need to say, I don't know. For real. There's no actual reason given. What he's doing, he's making up excuses, right?
Nah. Uncle said you ain't hear what he was reading. He got my boy Jesse got a
An
gold.
apologist book,
You
an
right,
apologist
right,
book, a book full of excuses.
right.
So
Circular reasoning.
exactly. And
If
it
you
has
want to know
no,
what this
there
ain't
is
book
no
chapter,
realize where he went to. He went to the part where the angel shows up. But the initial part, right? When she left her family and went to the east, there is no explanation as to what was the reason for her doing this. There is no conversation with the angel. There is no animosity between her and her family. She just left. And as for the Aaron, right? He is implying this. There is no explanation that an Aaron is in the picture. In the Bible, there is no second Aaron. There is no indication that Mary has a brother. So this is pure conjecture, right? What they're doing in the Muslim narrative is actually making Jesus a prophet, right? In the line of Moses. So Moses was a prophet, Aaron was a prophet, Jesus is the direct relationship to these two characters, which makes him a true prophet as well. Because the biblical narrative says the prophets come out of a particular bloodline, right? So this is how they tie these narratives together. But again, when you actually study the Bible, right? And study these religions from a scientific perspective, you understand how literature works. So my brother is making excuses and he's not addressing the first question. Why did Mary leave her home? He's telling me that the angel talked to her. I know, and we didn't get to that part yet. We need a reason why Mary's in the east, where she actually meets the angel, right? Prior to that, there's no reason why Mary leaves her family. And then you realize that there was no actual reason, because after giving birth to a bastard child, Mary goes back to her family, which she knew wouldn't accept it, right? Which makes no sense. So
And she
you
went back
need to
to the
employ.
city. She went back to the town like they was going to accept it. Keep going, Cassette.
Yeah, so you need to employ a little bit of critical thinking when engaging with these doctrines and these stories, because they're full of logical fallacies, contradiction statements, and just things that are not plausible. So with that, I'm sorry that the brother's not here. So he's
Nah,
got some
he
some.
gonna come back. Another point that you brought out, Uncle said, is in the Bible, Joseph is a stand-up nigga. In
Yeah,
the Bible, Joseph is a stand-up guy, a responsible stepdad. He a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? In the
yep.
Quran, we have it. It didn't even mention him. Like we where
He's
he at?
absent. He's absent.
We literally knocked down 12 verses. We didn't see Joseph nowhere. Nowhere.
So Jesus is the first result of a broken home, right? He has no daddy, so you know he's gonna grow up emotional, become a criminal.
And Mary had the baby all by herself. Who cut the
By
umbilical,
herself in the
cord?
bush, underneath a palm tree full of dates. You know what? You know what date trees
By the water.
attract?
By
A
the
lot of
water.
ants. There's a lot of ants around date trees, and the wildlife out there in the open by yourself giving birth, right? That's gonna attract predators. So in all, if God wants to bring his offspring into the world, which he was gonna make a symbol, why would he isolate the woman like that and put her in such a precarious
Allah.
situation where her chances
Allah.
of survival was minimized?
Allah. Now look,
Allah's a goddamn asshole.
according to the Bible, Jesus was born, I think, in a manger. So one contradiction is the Joseph situation. Quran don't even mention Joseph like he was a whole step, like he walked out on Mary. Um, the Jesus talking as a baby part to save Mary ass in front of when she came back to the village, and then that last part, what was the last part Uncle said?
There's a couple of other points. One of the points I want him to address is when you take a vow of silence, how do you know that someone took a vow of silence?
She definitely didn't do that. As soon as they came, she was in them. she she had to explain.
So now, when you take a vow of silence, how it is known that you take a vow of silence? People realize that you don't respond. You look them straight in the face, but you do not answer. So they understand that you take a vow of silence, right? So there would be no reason to articulate to someone that you're taking a vow of silence. So that angel doesn't know what he's doing and doesn't understand his biblical narrative too well.
Oh
I have
yeah,
a country with a dummy angel.
that third part was Mary giving birth under a palm tree. So the Bible say it was Jesus was born in a manger. I went to church and they were singing in the manger. They were singing songs about the goddamn manger. So the Quran and the Bible, even with the Jesus story, contradict. So
Away in a manger, no room for a bed. The little boy Jesus lay down his sweet head. I mean, who don't know? Who don't? Who haven't been spoon fed those songs since they were born?
right,
Ah,
indoctrinated.
bro, that aspect of religion, no one is gonna fool us anymore. I know the three wise men story. They all cram it into the nativity scene. However, we understand that those people showed up about 3 years later. He was a toddler already, right? Even the story tells it. So when you actually read it, that part we can flesh out. But the narrative itself, there's no aspect of that that isn't part of common knowledge. That is pretty much how you say general or social how you say that's what do you say pop culture. That is
Right.
part of pop culture.
Hey, Uncle
You
said
just go.
before you get up out of here, hey Silky D, you there? Silky D, you there?
Yeah, what up?
All right, we got Uncle Said on the panel. You know what I'm saying? This could be a little learning session. You know what I'm saying? You could pick Uncle Said brain. You got any questions? You know, I know you've been looking into science. You know what I'm saying? You got any questions for Uncle Said?
Tough to say it. No, I've just been chilling, man. I
The
said I'm giving
Anunnaki did it.
everybody a pass this week, so I'm
The
just chilling.
Anunnaki did it. The Anunnaki did it. You remember, brother?
He said
No,
he
the
gonna give you.
Anunnaki? You
If they
talking about
ask you,
Enlil?
if you ask them, tell them the
Oh,
Anunnaki did it.
oh, oh! I got one, Uncle Said. I got one. So Uncle Said, man, I can't even share my screen. Silky D is selling crystals. So
Oh shit!
So Uncle said, I need you to help him on the origin of the hustle of selling crystals and the chakras and the powerfulness in the crystals. Uncle said, can you give Silky D a breakdown on that? Mute your mic,
I
Silky.
I am going to do my best to articulate the forces of nature that produce the narrative of the power of the crystal. It
Uh-oh.
goes back to the golden age of the rise of the shining dawn, when the Western world first discovered the powers of the Hindu shaman, the Hindi priest, which taught the philosophy of going inside oneself instead of looking outside, as your Western religions teach you to look outside of self onto a Jesus figure and subsequently onto a God. Our Indian tradition teaches you to focus on self, for self realization is the only way that one can achieve true enlightenment. Therefore, one must focus on their meditation, the enhancement of one's chakras. When they glow with the powers that rise within oneself, one can achieve the ultimate moving of the flower, which is the enlightenment, nirvana, as some say, where you and the gods become one. To facilitate this process, the gods have given us great tools in the form of the many beautiful stones that nature produces. And based on our arbitrary scientific research over the many millennia, we have come to many different arbitrary traits that we attribute to tiger stone, to heart of tiger, to jade rock, and to the basic crystal, the sodium
The
crystal,
courts. You
or
really,
the
oh, you really
calcium
fuck with it,
crystal,
huh? Said you fuck with it
or
for
the
real?
calcium, or the calcium crystal that is so commonly found in most of the Western Hemisphere. Anywhere you find some white limestone, just dig a little, and you might find yourself with a beautiful crystal. However, prior to this crystal being endowed with the forces that is inevitably enabled by nature's true gift, you must embrace the spirit of the chi. So you must embrace your rock with both hands. After taking a bath 3 times by spinning around left in the shower, make sure the
Oh
water is on
yeah.
mild. You need to use Himalayan salt to purify the body. Then, in your naked state, without drying, you must go on your balcony. Take your rock in the middle of the afternoon. Make sure everyone can see you.
Well, so first off, said it's not Indian, it's not Hindu. First off, it's African. First off, the pharaohs were buried with they were buried with the chakra stones. and stuff.
Wait
That's
a
where they
minute.
came
Wait
from.
a
They
minute.
found
Wait a
them.
minute. Wait a
They
minute. Wait
found
a
them in
minute.
their tombs.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It didn't. They found it with the pharaoh. So that
They
shit
buried
didn't work.
them. Yeah, they buried them with them.
It didn't work then.
Well, I mean, what you mean it didn't work? How you
If
know?
if we found it, that mean it didn't work because he's still in there.
Okay, you know who else rocks the stones? The Pope. The Pope wears the stones. The Pope has a ring where he wears chakra stones. He's rocking amethyst. He's rocking quartz. He's rocking all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh,
Like,
bruh,
and
bruh. Most niggas from New York rock stones, bruh. They rock grills, they rock chains, they rock bracelets. They rocking them
yeah, but
stones,
those
bruh.
they don't have no type of they don't really have
No
no
type of
value to them, should I
they
say?
don't have no value to them. Niggas pay millions
They
of
got no
dollars for these
value
rocks,
to
bruh. What you
Hey,
talking about, bro?
Uncle said say they was in the tombs. Well, it didn't work.
Yeah, this nigga.
Hey, I'm over here dying. Hey, I
didn't
was
say they motherfucking gonna keep you immortal. They not giving you immortal life, nigga. They motherfucking keeping negative energy away and shit like that.
Negative energy. Define negative energy.
Okay, let me just tell you. I was
Nah. A
I'm gonna break it down
definition
for
is
you.
negative energy is
Let me tell you. So when you walk up on me with some bullshit, I automatically deflect it. Okay, like with the ease, like it don't phase me at all. Like I can have a whole bunch of problems can be hitting me all in one day, and I still wouldn't be phased by it. That's the blocking of the negative. Like I literally, like, yeah, dog. I fucks with them a little bit. I rock my stones, dog.
I'm right there with you. Now my analytical brain is kicking in, and now my scientific inquiries are beginning. So now I'm putting on the glasses, I'm putting the protective, I'm putting the pocket protector with all my pens in it. I'm pulling out one pen, the red pen. I'm opening my notepad. My first question is, explain to me which exact rock do you use? What are the energy wave patterns that are being emitted that creates this positive barrier around you, which
Okay,
blocks
let
the
me tell
negative
you.
incoming?
So, okay, first off, have you seen the new King Kong movie?
What's good with it, yo? Hey, what's good?
Gullah, what it do, Gullah?
Big
Let's
Gullah.
do some movies. First of all, find me which tomb, the number of the tomb in the site where you find some whatever chakra stones or some Egyptian tomb.
I can
Got
post that
him,
source, dog. That's
got
easy.
him, got him.
That's
Second of all,
easy.
no, listen. And second of all, the term chakra is not even an Egyptian term. It's a Hindu, Indo-European word.
Yeah, that's fine and dandy, but
So
I'm
I
still
guess
telling
when
you
I
where it
was
comes
referring
from.
to
It
the
still come
Swami,
from
I was
Africa.
completely right. So I guess when I was breaking down my analysis of the chakra and the opening of the flower, bringing you into Nirvana, I was completely right with my Hindu
Can I
analysis.
talk, man? First, you ask me a question, then you run on your mouth and you don't let me get my stuff out. Now, let me
I'm
break you
sorry.
off this realness.
I'm
Now,
sorry.
first off, if you watch the new Godzilla movie, where they're
I
talking
thought it was
about the
King
Hollow
Kong.
Earth,
I thought it was King Kong.
I could even the Pope too. Well, King Kong, Godzilla, they both in there. That's two
Oh,
for
okay.
one.
My
I'm
bad.
still right.
My bad. My
Regardless
bad.
how you cut it, I'm still right.
No, I'm
So
just
the
making
new
sure you're right.
King Kong or the new Godzilla movie, however you want to cut it. So they go to Hollow Earth, and in the middle of Hollow Earth, they got these big ass motherfucking quartz stones in the middle of Hollow Earth. That's what they
But if
represent
it's hollow,
in the Hollow Earth. Apparently,
how do you know it's in the middle? And how do they have stones if it's hollow?
they're big ass diamond, like big huge ass crystals. But like I said, the Pope even wears when the Pope dies, they got to destroy that nigga ring. Like they
So
don't
let
even
me
let
ask
his
you
ring
this:
get out. And he
Godzilla,
rocks the ring because the pharaohs had messed with the
Godzilla,
amethyst stones with the
Godzilla,
chakras.
Godzilla, or
No, I'm giving you an
Godzilla.
example of how that's current. That's 2024 that they're showing y'all quartz stones in a 2024 movie. Okay,
Hey,
that's
hey,
just a
hey, you talking
little
about
bit.
you talking about a movie, bro? You talking about
I'm
CGI
just
shit?
letting you know right now, mainstream. I'm giving you mainstream and real facts.
And you a living, bro.
So
Bro, you
So
deliver
obviously in 2024, somebody knows something because they're flossing big ass quartz stones in the new Godzilla King Kong movie. The shit fucked me up. I didn't even think they was gonna have that shit in there, but apparently they rocking quartz stones.
That's a movie.
Silk is the real life. Silk is the real life SpongeBob SquarePants. Yo, this dude's a cartoon character for real. Like, come on, bro.
Gulla, you believe in an evolution nigga that's not certified to talk about evolution, okay?
You certified
All right, nigga, don't get me started on you.
Nah, you don't understand evolution, bro. You up here talking about some. You up here talking about something from CGI.
Gulla, the nigga that does evolution is not qualified to even speak on evolution. He's not even half the professions.
Oh man, yo, stop it, bro. Gullah would school you day in, day out.
He talking about Richard Dawkins.
I'm talking about Darwin too.
What about Richard Dawkins? Richard Dawkins is school. You ain't even read the book. Yeah, you can't even talk to me.
Richard Dawkins will school me. I ain't read the book. Okay, you know what, Gullah? You really want smoke? Do you really want it, Gullah? Right now?
No,
yes
no. Wait.
Don't
I was enjoying Godzilla and King Kong and the crystals. Now I have a question in terms of the energy. I am assuming the size of those crystals, they were emitting a lot of positive energy. So did Godzilla wait, let me finish my question. Let me finish my question. I want him to answer this.
Uncle said, let me give you context. He sell crystal necklaces and he sell crystal bracelets. Go ahead, Uncle said.
So all the positive energy that would have been flowing out of those extra large crystals that was in the hollow earth when Godzilla and King Kong went down there. So all that positive energy that was being emitted, did they hug and kiss?
They survived. They all survived, man. I mean, like I said, that's the hollow. They was like I said, they was on hollow earth. Godzilla, ancient shit, new shit. You know how it go. But that's just 2024 though.
Just for the record, I don't appreciate your answer because it doesn't line up with your philosophy. I would assume with all that positive energy that's in that area, it would have been a beautiful experience.
Why does the Pope wear them then? Tell me that.
Hold up. Answer this.
This dude can't even show. He can't even show and prove. He can't even read. He can't even read books. People refer to him. He can't even read the books.
Gullah, you don't know what you're reading, dog. Your IQ is low. Said you can never fuck with me.
Hold up, Gullah. The crystals that you're selling, what do they offer to people? That's what I'm asking. Go ahead, Sue.
He making up.
We can go to Google. Go to Google and look it up. Go to Google and look up the benefits.
No. Listen, you're a poor salesman. If you are getting asked to quantify your product, you're not going to send me to Google. Right now, you have the potential to acquire a couple of clients, right? Because at my age, I can use all the enlightenment I can help.
No, you can't. You ain't getting no special high end from me. You ain't getting no high end stone work from me. I'm gonna give you some fake stones. I'm gonna give you sheetrock. You gonna get some motherfucking some goddamn drywall. What you gonna get? You ain't about to get no stone, motherfucker.
Look, for the people that's
watching. Why are you treating me so bad? Tell us what the quality of these stones.
Hey, I guarantee.
Hold on, Uncle said.
What does the blue lazuli do?
Hold on, real quick.
So you know about them. So you know about them for sure.
Hold up, Silk. For the people that's watching, what do your crystals offer?
They offer every fucking thing. What nigga? They got money crystals, nigga. Like motherfucking energy, all kind of shit, nigga.
You got crystals that give people money, and you're selling them. I'm confused.
They got money stones, nigga. It depends on how you put them together.
I will have all of them.
Hey, have you ever been to New Orleans, nigga? Have you ever been to Louisiana?
Listen, you have money crystals.
It's a whole first quarter.
You have money crystals, right? So the rest of the other crystals, you should be in a position to give them away because the money crystals is bringing you all the money that you need.
Did I say
So
I was hurting, Ted? When did I say I was hurting?
I didn't say
Hey,
you were hurting. I'm
So now you
saying
want me to give
you
stuff away?
shouldn't be selling.
hey,
No,
Cedric.
you got money crystals, bro. You
So I
selling
gotta give
money
stuff away
crystals,
to
bro.
you now.
Hey,
That's
blue.
your
Yeah.
logic?
Hey,
No, I
Sid. Hey,
just want
Sid.
some of the free crystals. You keep the money
Hey, hold
crystals
on,
for
Cedric.
yourself.
Let me deal with
Hey,
Gullah
Sid.
real quick. Hold
Hey,
on. Let's
Sid.
get this out, Gullah.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Hey, Sid. Hey, Sid. Look,
Yeah.
all we gotta do is find a quarter from 1963, and it'll be worth more than any crystal that he tried to sell.
Well, you good luck on finding that, Gullah. Good luck on finding that, Gullah. You bank on that. You and Sid go on a good treasure hunt, and I hope y'all find that quarter. I'm a room for y'all. I'm hoping first for y'all to find that quarter.
wait. Don't root for us. That's unfair because you have the money crystals. So
Y'all
you're
tag
gonna
team
get
on
it
that. Y'all
before
go
us.
have fun on
You
that.
got but you have the money crystals, bro. So the money that quarter is gonna come to you before it ever comes to us. That's
It's
unfair
called Great
competition.
Fort. It's called yeah. They got all kind of stones, dog. You
I
know
know,
the
but listen. I'm not worried about the rest of the stones, bro. You got
I
the
know you
money
ain't.
crystal stone,
Don't worry about it. You gotta get your own,
bro.
brother. Hey,
Bro,
you climb to the
you
top of
got,
the mountain. You go to
bro,
Peru,
yeah,
and you
bro.
go find your own stone, like I
Don't
did.
tell nobody. Don't tell them where it's at, bro. You gotta tell me that in the back chat, nigga. What you doing?
I went on a hike. I went on a holy hike.
Yo,
You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
yo, 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 yo.
For
Mute his
self
mic.
wealth.
Mute his mic. I don't want him to give the secret out tomorrow. Everyone's gonna be at
I
the
went to the
airport.
top of the mountain to
I
figure out
need,
what a whisper
I
is.
need, I need to find that shit for myself, bro. Cause if you
Yeah,
got
you
the
on your
money
own,
crystal,
brother. Yeah, you had your
you
chance.
nah,
Sippy,
bro. You didn't. You
Ain't
ain't-
nobody,
listen,
ain't nobody
listen,
going to Peru.
listen.
Ain't nobody going to Peru for no crystals, bro. I think you found powder. I think you found some powder or something other than crystals, guy. Man.
I'm not looking for quarters, Gullah. I'm not out here looking for searching for quarters and
No,
shit.
I think you
You
found.
out
No,
here
I
like
think
the
you
quarter
found.
man.
I think you found that white powder in Peru, bro.
I said that's what I'm gonna sell to Cedric. I'm gonna sell him some white powder. I'm gonna sell him some hard bubble gum and call it a precious stone. He gonna be wearing bubble gum.
So, my
I
brother.
said,
So
fall back real
you
quick.
know the big question now. Do you rub the money crystal? Do you sleep with it? Do you eat it? What do you do with the money crystal? And how and what type of money does it bring? Does it bring quarters? Does it bring nickels? Does it bring dollars, hundreds of dollars? How does it work? What's the investment and what's the return on investment? Let's talk business here, my brother. How much crystals you got? How much
let's
money
have a
crystals you got?
You can't afford it, Cedric. I'll leave it like that.
That's
But
a
let me lace y'all up on what to do. Yeah, you can't
wow.
afford that. Let me
Wow.
tell you
Now
what to
you
do
got the
though.
money. Now you got the money, Crystal. You're making all the money. Now you get too
I'm
big for a
sold
brother.
out right now. I ain't
Now,
got no everything
oh,
sold out.
you sold out. Oh, who you sold them to?
I'm
Jay Z
sold
and
out.
Kanye.
I can't
To
help it if
Jay
I'm
Z and
sold out.
Kanye. You sell them to Jay Z and Kanye.
Hey, so hold on. So I was rocking my amethyst piece one day, and nigga, I
No,
swear to
no, no,
God,
no,
nigga,
no, no,
hey,
bro.
all
You
my
got
hoes,
money,
nigga,
Crystal.
was trying to
We
come at me
niggas,
with motherfucking
we is
issues like the
niggas
whole
in
day,
the hood.
nigga. But the
We is
whole day,
niggas in the
I
hood.
wasn't phased by
The
everything they
only
came at me
thing,
with, nigga. And I swear they was all coming with shit, but I wasn't phased not once, nigga. So I had to look at the stone and was like, because usually I'll be pissed, you know what I'm saying, from the bullshit they was coming with. But I was so
okay.
motherfucking cool and smooth with the shit, nigga. I swear to God, I had to literally look at the stone and was like, you know what? Like, I mean, but then again, you got to rock them, dog. Like, I make big shit. Like, I don't do no small. All my stones is huge. I do like
I,
big rock shit.
I
Man, what?
appreciate
Hey,
that. Can we get
Silky,
back
why
to
you
the
always
money
talking all
crystal?
this
Because
super?
if I get the money crystal, I'm sure I'm gonna smile at all my problems as well, brother. How does this money crystal work, mother? Hook a brother up, yo.
You can't
Everybody
Hey
afford
wants
it,
man,
a money
brother.
crystal, bro. So now
Everybody
you're
wants a
telling
hey
me,
money
Silky,
crystal.
so you're
Hey,
telling me the
Jalen.
money crystal
Nah,
costs a
you
lot of
get
money?
Hey,
you
hey,
go get
hey,
your
Jalen.
diamonds.
Hey, Jalen. Silky D selling money crystals. He ain't tell us. Go ahead, Gully.
Jalen been on the Stones.
Go ahead,
Jalen
Gully.
know what's up with him.
man.
Go ahead, Gully.
No, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him. He talk all this high more black crystal stuff, but he showed like that that white Nubian goddess.
What white movie and goddess? What the hell you talking about? Y'all niggas still scared of the white man's laws, huh? The white man still got you scared.
Somebody get a shot.
You still scared to talk to his women, huh? You scared to talk to the white man, girl?
It's them.
You scared to talk
It's
to the
them
white women?
pheromones. It's them pheromones got your ass. Them
They got
pheromones
y'all
fucking up
scared
your
straight.
brain.
After all these years, y'all still scared. They ain't even got that law no more. Y'all still trying to keep it.
It's them alien pheromones got your
Don't
brain
nobody
fucked
want
up.
them because y'all scared of them.
That's trash.
You think the white man gonna hurt you or something, dog? You scared what the white man gonna do? Fuck that, what that nigga gonna do, dog? Don't be scared of the white man. Nigga, I big buck with that shit, my nigga. Y'all niggas be terrified, nigga. You act like
Yeah, but you
like
got
the
the
white man gonna
crystals
beat
though.
you or something.
Yeah, but you got the protective magic crystals and the money crystal, bro. You on a different level, bro. You can do shit. Be careful.
Hey, dog, you know what I'm saying? We got your stones, dog. Hey, the Pope rocking the same shit, nigga.
Bro,
Pope got the same shit.
I pretty much begged you for money crystal. You denied me. Now you're telling me I gotta get hook up on your stones. Which is it, bro?
No, yeah, call the Pope. Call the Pope and get your stones from him. Get your stones from the Pope. There you go. Good idea. Call the Pope and get your stones. Don't bug me. I'm busy. Now let's get on you, Gullah. Let's get on your guys and all your people, because I've been waiting to bust you with these motherfuckers. So do you know, even out of your own source that you about to die by?
Have you read the book Greatest Show on Earth yet?
Gullah, can you listen? Can you listen, Gullah? Do you hear yourself, Gullah? Hey, Gullah. Now, I'm gonna ask you one question, Gullah. Hey, Cedric, mute your mic, Cedric.
Oh my God, Gullah. You don't even
So,
understand how hard Gullah hit you just now. Oh my God.
Gullah. Damn, can I talk, man? Y'all just gonna keep trying to cut a nigga off, dog. So Gullah. So tell me this: is Darwin or Richard Dawkins, are they paleontologists?
Are they paleo? No, they're not paleontologists. No.
Do you know what a paleontologist does?
They study bones.
Wow. So whoa. Okay. So all right. Okay. Bet. So is he a geologist?
Is a biologist. Richard Dawkins is a biologist. That had nothing to do with paleontology. He used paleontologists to help him with his support. Science and different disciplines help each other.
You hear how you just cut yourself? You hear how I just cut you?
You obviously don't even know the methodology of science, period, how even science communities work while you've been talking. So what did you even saying? What do
let's dig into it. So okay, so your guy, let's dig into it.
We can't talk about evolution. Get out of here, bro.
Your guy is genetics. He's not even genetic, he's a biologist, an author, and a zoologist. Do you know what the professions are to be in evolution, to even open your mouth and talk about it? Do you know what the top 3 professions are?
You never even went to school. You don't even
know. You know that zoology and biology both are grounded in evolution.
It's not zoology.
What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, I'm about to tell you. So the top 3 professions you got to be in to even open your mouth to even start to talk about evolution is paleontology, because you got to study fossils. You need geology, because you got to study old rocks. And then you got to know genetics, because you got to study DNA and blood work.
No, you don't, bro.
Now tell me, does Richard Dawkins or Darwin have any of those credentials? And another question is, do you know how many years it takes to accumulate all 3 of those professions into one for one person?
Dude, bro. Wavy, mute this dude because he asks keep asking questions.
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead. Yeah, I rest my case. Go ahead and defend that.
All right, hold on, Sick. You about to respond?
Why would Darwin even have a degree in genetics if genetics and stuff weren't even around when he was alive? Don't even make sense.
So he's not a paleontologist, but he's telling you about bones, correct?
No, he never. That's your problem. That's your problem. You don't even read the material, even know the subject matter you even talking about.
So you back on the cell now. So you're going back to the COVID virus. So you're going back to a virus now.
What are you talking about? See, this dude talk. This like.
Well, where's your evolution at then that you're talking about? Like, so okay, so he's not a paleontologist. So he doesn't study old fossils or none of that. He's not a geologist, so he doesn't know old rocks. He's not a geneticist. He
He's a
doesn't do genetics.
biologist. He's a naturalist. Darwin was a naturalist. That's something. That's an
That
old.
doesn't
That's an old.
qualify you to talk about evolution.
It do, bro. He the one. He came up with the term. What you talking
Do you see
about?
how backwards you are? Okay, now let me break it down
He
some more
came up
for
with the
you.
term evolution. What are you talking about, bro?
And that's what y'all are running off of, which is pure dumb. He's not even
No,
qualified to speak about
no.
evolution.
You been making sense, bro. How he not
What does a
qualified to talk about something?
paleontologist do?
How he not qualified to talk about a theory that he came up with, bro?
He made it up. It's all made up. If
It's
he's
not
not a
made up.
paleontologist,
It's
how
not
would he
made
know
up.
it's old fossils? How is he able to link up old fossils to new fossils or old fossils to new animals? How? Without being a
Dude,
paleontologist?
what are you talking? He ain't never look at no bones, bro.
Wow. What am I talking
Bone no
about? That
bones.
part
Bro,
right there. That part right. Said, you can take it on, said. Come on, said. Come on back. You good. Come on back, said.
Cedric finna beat you. Cedric finna beat you up.
It sound good. Cedric know he can't fuck with me. Come on back, said.
Nah,
Let me
bro.
get back on these stones
This
now.
dude
Come on.
delusional.
I'm
This
done with this
dude
guy.
delusional, bro. He full of himself. This dude is full of
Paleontology,
himself.
nigga. Geology.
Bro,
Genetics.
bro.
Those are the top three
There's
things that you showed in your
Wait,
source.
dude,
Your source,
dude,
you
we
bro,
can't even
posted
have a
that
bro.
source.
conversation.
Stop,
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 stop
stop,
asking me
stop.
questions and talking over me when I'm trying to answer the questions, bro. It's like
Exactly.
You just said you don't know, but go ahead.
So
stupid, bro.
you're misconstruing these subjects, right? And
Silk,
you're
yeah, do that, Silk.
misinterpreting the data and how this stuff works. Dawkins is a biologist. To understand and interpret biology, you're grounded in evolution. When you're studying paleontology, you need biology, and for biology, you need evolution because what you're studying
Exactly.
as a paleontologist is body forms, right? And how
Who's a
they change over
paleontologist?
time.
Whoa,
Silk,
whoa,
Stop,
whoa,
stop,
whoa.
Silk,
Who's a
stop,
Silk, Silk,
paleontologist?
Silk. Come on, brother. You gotta look.
stop,
You can't stop the bill.
stop.
When you
Okay, bet. I'll
study
cut you with that later. Go ahead.
no,
When you
when you study life forms, it's more than just paleontology. Probably paleontology is just one discipline. It's only paleontology is only one discipline under the umbrella of anthropology, bro. It's many disciplines under that.
exactly,
Wouldn't even under, bro.
that's where I was
You
going to get.
talk about a dummy who don't even never even went to the office and got financial aid for nothing. You never even went to
So you
school.
don't study old fossils, but you speaking about evolution, correct?
No, stop, stop, stop. Evolution is a theory.
Evolution.
It is an explanation for the diversity of life as we see it on this planet. So if
So
I'm
you don't
studying,
study old rocks, but
wait,
you still
bro,
speak about
Silk,
diversity.
Silk,
uh,
Silk. Come
uh,
on, Silk. You stopping the bill, bro. You stopping the bill.
diversity of
Yeah, he
life.
keep cutting himself. Go ahead, say it.
So evolution is a theory. Within that theory, you have many disciplines, all of them explaining the diversity of life. When we are looking in the past, we use stuff like archaeology. Archaeology is a big discipline. It includes paleontology. It includes archaeobiology. All of these subjects tie into fundamentally understanding the principles of evolution. In these studies, evolution is quantified. They explain evolution, right? They add to the understanding of evolution by exploring these different disciplines. So so you need to understand biology because you're
He
understanding the
said
change in morphological forms, right?
he said
So
he
So
think
genes now. So run genes now. So we're not on fossils or bones or skeletons.
no,
We're
no,
on genes.
we're still on bones and fossils. But you need to understand morphology, which is body forms. You need to understand the different body forms per species. That's zoology, right? Especially if you're entering into paleontology, because when you discover bones, you need to classify which group they're in, which time frame they're in. So in that study, you understand strata, right? And all these studies give us the picture, right? When we're speaking of evolution and we're speaking of we're speaking of Homo erectus and these type of things, it is
Oh,
is
you
the
definitely
people
cutting
that
that.
It is the people that are out in the field doing the field research, collecting the data, formulating the hypothesis, and the research required to add to the body of work that we understand as evolution. When we're
A
looking in the
zoologist. Okay, so you said paleontology like twice, said, but could you tell me who's qualified in that field? Because Richard Dawkins damn sure ain't.
He don't have to be.
He don't have to be now.
He
when
don't
you're
have to be.
studying evolutionary biology and you're entertaining genetics, doesn't make you a paleontologist either. However,
Bro,
paleontology is going to refer to the works of the biogeneticists, which are going to substantiate and give credit to the work that they're doing in the field. It's called cross-referencing. You
So
do
they
not
telling me
become
they
an
never looked
expert
at.
in
So they don't
every
study no old
discipline.
bones.
no, bro, dude, it don't have nothing to do with just, but this is
They
one
don't study no
aspect of
old
the.
rocks either
Dude,
to
listen,
know
bro,
where the
just
old
shut up.
bones coming from.
Dude, just shut up, bro, because you keep asking the same stupid ass questions. Shut your goofy ass up.
I'm just
We
cutting
talking.
you with your own shit. You just dying by your own sword right now. But go
No,
ahead.
you're not. Bro, you dying. You dying. It's sad. It's sad.
You're
It's like.
representing a guy that's an author, a zoologist, and a biologist. He's not a paleontologist. He's not a
Don't have
geologist,
to be,
and he doesn't know.
bro.
He doesn't study genetics.
Bro, did you just heard Cedric say cross-referencing? Don't nobody studies all them different disciplines, bro. At one time, they use different people to help them complement their theory,
Your
bro.
top guy is a zoologist. Do you know what his
So,
awards are from? Do you know what the awards he has?
dude, zoologists use paleontologists and other people in the
He
field to help.
studies apes
Wow.
at the zoo in captivity. They study animals
Wow.
in captivity. That's what
So what?
zoology is.
Hey Jalen,
Oh
you see what
my
Sikky
Not,
doing?
dude,
Hey
Yeah, I
Jalen,
see.
that's
you see
Yeah,
not.
what
yeah.
Sikky doing?
I see.
That's not what
Yeah,
zoologists
I'm
do.
killing y'all people. So let's keep
Nah,
on it. So
no, no.
Richard Dawkins, I'm gonna keep going. So this nigga, so they okay. Let me give
Keep
you some
going,
information
bro.
on your guy.
Keep going. Run right out the stadium. Run,
So
run,
they
run right
gave
out
this
the
nigga an
stadium.
award. So he has an award from this
Bro, you got
college.
to,
Richard
bro, you
Dawkins
got
has
to,
an award, but this award is a fake made up
dude,
ass award. It's not even a real award. He's the first one to get it. It's made up from his fucking homeboy that
wait,
invented
you
the
gotta
fucking
monetize,
computer
wait,
chip.
wait, you gotta monetize this dude, bro. He don't even let people talk. He
Go
talking.
ahead, Gullah. Go ahead, dog.
Nah, he don't go ahead because you wild, bro. Something wrong with you, bro. Really. Something is really wrong with you.
Because I'm telling you about your guy that he's not a paleontologist, that he's not a geologist. You don't like that?
No, nothing you saying is making sense in the first place, bro. You just like talking like retarded, bro. It's like
Do
nothing you
you hear
saying.
yourself, Gullah? I'm breaking down your guy and you don't see the truth. I'm trying to let you know how this whole thing works.
Thing down, bro. You just lied and said what zoology is. That's not even what zoology is, bro. You can
Thanks.
look it up.
Hey Gullah, we already got on his ass about that, bro. He just and Jalen, me and Jalen caught it.
You're not a paleontologist. You're not studying old fossils, so you're studying new fossils, new animals. But you claim you know evolution.
Bro,
Make it
leave it
make
alone,
sense.
bro. Just drop it, bro. Just drop the
So
paleontology
now you
shit.
want to drop it. You always do that. You were drop it. Well, yeah, we can drop it. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, drop it. That's what I thought.
No, that ain't what drop. I'm telling you to drop the shit because your claims don't even make sense. You think you got something, you don't have nothing, bro.
Man, I got you. I got this nigga dead to write so many different ways, dog. You don't even know the half, nigga.
Crazy, but you just talking now. Now you just talking.
Say, dog, your boy writes books, dog, and he's only an author and a zoologist and a biologist. He writes books, and the books that
anybody who write a book is
Let me ask
the
you a
award they
question.
gave this nigga is because he knows how to manipulate people.
Can I
That's
ask you
why
a
he has the
question?
award.
Silky, what does it take to
I
become a
made that up,
biologist?
nigga. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
Silky
drop that
D,
source, nigga. I ain't
Silky
making this
D,
up.
Silky D, answer me one
I made it
question.
up now. Okay.
And answer me one question. What does it take to become a biologist?
You got to take your ass to school.
He barely can. So you ain't even went to school.
But,
you don't even know what it
but
takes.
does a biologist qualify you to talk about evolution?
You never even been to school.
So you're not a paleontologist and you're not a geologist, but you're talking about evolution. Make it make sense.
Yes. A biologist studies something called evolutionary biology. Biology is understanding the body. To understand the body, you must be grounded in evolution. To be a paleontologist, you must understand the principles of evolution. To be a anthropologist, you must understand the principles of evolution. Evolution grounds all these principles. Yes,
I don't know why you keep throwing anthropology out there.
a zoologist studies animals. So and based on studying zoology, you are going to have to be grounded in evolution because you're trying to understand why they are fitted for their environment. Which evolutionary, which natural pressures, environmental pressures force or produce the
They
evolutionary
study
track
eating
that
habits.
these animals are on. Why do they eat this particular
Yes, eating
food?
habits. Eating
Yes,
habits is what you
why
on. Now you're
why
talking
do
about
they
eating
have
habits.
why do they have this eating habit? What are the environmental
Animal
pressures
behavior. So
that
that gives you the
led
right to talk about
that
evolution.
led
Animal behavior.
bro you
Because
do not
monkeys
have
hunt. So you know evolution now.
bro
You see how you cutting
not
yourself?
Hey, come
so
on,
you,
Wave. You
This
gotta
nigga
shut
talking
you
up,
about
bro.
eating. He talking about how a motherfucking
Listen,
animal eat.
okay
What the
all
fuck does
right
that have to do with
okay
evolution? What
wavy
does that have to do
at
with evolution? Somebody please tell me.
this the point where I check out.
You
Good
can
night.
kill yourself, Cedric. I love it.
Yo,
Next victim.
all right, hold up, brother. Hold up. We gotta have a
this dude
conversation.
delusional, bro. He think he's winning, but he's like slow, bro.
Cedric just went to goddamn talking about how an animal eats. This nigga talking
Yo,
about eating habits. Since
yo,
when the fuck is evolution about how what an animal eat?
Dude, shut the fuck up, bro. I was straight pistol whip your ass if we was in person, bro. You
Nigga,
so
I'm just
fucking
dropping
talk
some
too fucking much,
motherfucking
bro.
logic, nigga. Just cause you can't comprehend this shit, that ain't my fucking
Too
fault.
fucking much, bro. You talk too fucking much, bro. You make a motherfucker want to slam your ass,
Yeah,
dog.
well, your voice makes my head hurt, nigga. Sounds fucking
Shut up, bro.
off, nigga. Your tone is off, nigga. Watch your tone around me.
Nigga, shut up, bro. You know what the hell you be talking about? It's a
my bad, Uncle said, man. This nigga, sick of you don't
Yeah,
know how.
cause he killed himself. Cedric know damn well he
Yo,
killed himself.
you
You
keep
did,
cutting
bro. You the
people
only
off,
person in
bro.
here killing yourself, bro. You the only person in
You
here
keep
killing
cutting
yourself.
people off, Silk. This ain't the Lion's Den.
Man,
You
I let this
belong.
nigga talk. Said talk for a whole goddamn 20 minutes. Then he ended that hoe with talking about how them
I ain't
hoes
gonna
eat.
talk about some let him talk. This ain't your show. This wavy show. You don't have a show.
Jalen, you
You
got
don't even got a
anything, Jalen?
YouTube, bro. You don't even got a YouTube channel, bro. This dude is like full of himself, bro. This dude got like
I don't got nothing.
he's a narcissist.
Paleontology, geology, and genetics. Those are the top three fields you got to be in to know evolution. Now, those fields alone all take a damn near 30, 40 years on their own just to be the top ranking person in those fields.
Bro,
So for
you act like
somebody to have all three of those fields down pat
bro.
all into one, that's already like
Bro,
out the
you act
fucking
like
question right there.
you act like drunk. You act like that drunk dude that nobody want to be around, bro.
So your boy Richard Dawkins write books and whatnot. He's not even qualified to even speak on it. He's not a paleontologist. He's not a geologist. He don't study old rocks, old
He don't
fossils.
have to
He's
be,
studying
bro.
monkeys
He
eating
don't have to
bananas
be.
at the zoo.
He don't
That's
have
what
to
he
be. That's just
does.
one discipline. That's
And
just
you out
one
here spreading this
discipline,
nigga
bro.
book.
You never even read the book, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know how fucking school. You don't even know how school classes and none of that stuff work, bro.
Paleontology, Gullah.
You don't even know what.
Paleontologist.
You don't even know what paleontology is, dog. You just
What
talking,
is it
dog.
then, Gullah? Explain to me what it is then, Gullah.
I ain't gonna tell you, bro, because whatever I say to you, bro, you gonna take it. You take some stupid shit, fucking turn it into some
You
mashed
ain't gonna
potatoes.
tell. Okay, Jalen, you tell me.
Nah, bro, ain't nobody entertaining that dumb ass shit,
Don't
bro.
bring
You
me into
clown,
this.
bro.
It's the study of fucking fossils, you damn fools. Why the fuck else you think it's gonna be?
It's a
You
study
gotta
of
study
bones,
old ass
period.
fucking fossils, nigga, to know what the new ones look like, right?
Nah, bro, you stupid, bro.
Nah. Oh, wow. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I bet that. I rest my. Yeah. Okay.
You ain't rest nothing, bro. You just talking shit.
Yeah, I rest my case, brother.
Really
Hey, but that
didn't.
was a source you posted though, Gully. You posted that shit, and it said when you look up what evolution, the top professions of evolution, that's what they gotta be in.
No, they don't, bro. Evolution is not a discipline, bro. Evolution is something all them different studies have to study, bro. You act like you can go to school and enroll in fucking evolution. That's not a fucking course you can take. You sound stupid as fuck. You don't even.
So your nigga out here writing books and you talking about by the book, and this nigga's a guy not even a paleontologist or a geologist.
You never read. You don't even have books.
This nigga's a zoologist studying monkeys and SeaWorld and fucking Free Willy and whales and shit and
That's
how they
not
eat.
what zoology is, bro. That's not even what you made that up, bro. You assume you.
I made it up. Wavy, can we get zoology on the screen, Wavy? Can we get zoologists on the screen and what they do daily, or what do they do in their profession? Can we get that on the screen?
You so stupid. You can't even.
So you don't know what a zoologist do? Oh, you out of there, Gullah. I thought, see, that's the boy.
Can't comprehend what you read, bro. That's sad, bro. You probably I'm serious, bro. You gotta be like at a 4th grade reading level, bro.
Hey Jalen, so let me tell you, they gave this nigga an award, dog. His homeboy made the award for him, nigga, after school. Gave this nigga a chair because this nigga never had a chair. He never had honors. So the nigga made up a fucking chair for this nigga. You know what he told the nigga? He said, "Man, this motherfucking award deserves to go to Richard Dawkins because he's the only nigga that know how to spit that shit out good."
He teaches, bro. What are you talking about?
No, he dupes people. He fucking sells books to fucking idiots.
No, he don't, bro. He teaches students, dog. What are you talking about, dog? What are you crazy, man? This dude
Stop it, Gullah. Don't stand behind this dog. He's not a geologist, dog. Not a geologist, not a paleontologist. The fact that you're not a paleontologist, that's the biggest one.
He's a professor at Oxford University, bro. What are you talking about, man? One of the top universities in the fucking world. He's a professor there. What are you talking about?
His credentials are not that good, man. You need to look through his shit a little better, bro. You ain't looking at this shit good enough.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion, man.
Nigga, I looked at his credentials, nigga. When you it's easy to check that shit, nigga. All you gotta do is look at it.
You just said not that good, so that's your opinion. Let me just say
no, dog. I mean, like he's jumped around, dog. Like I checked nigga resume.
Hold up, this ain't the line,
book, bro.
Hey, Gullah.
Read his book.
Hey, Gullah and Uncle said, Silky been waiting on this day for like 3 months. That's my bad.
What the fuck you said that? He ain't come back? I know.
Silk, hold up, bro. Mute your mic.
Nah, cause you too much, bro. You don't know what you don't know how to talk or nothing, bro. You don't even have a conversation or nothing, dog. You don't, bro. You don't even know what credentials and none of that shit is, bro. It's pathetic.
Nah, your opinion means zero to me, nigga.
Silk. You don't have to have a degree in all of them fields to understand evolution. Like you threw a fake argument out there, or your levels to understand evolution is throwed off. Like Silk, nobody do that.
Nigga, credentials. You need credentials to talk. Even start to talk about evolution, nigga.
No, you don't, bro. No,
you don't. So you don't need credentials now.
I got credentials. Do I got credentials? The
niggas that are the leading niggas in evolution don't even have the credentials. That's what I'm trying to get you niggas to realize.
So Broski got a PhD? Broski teacher
in biology, nigga, a chemistry set, nigga.
Dude,
what you think Uncle said is
not a discipline. Evolution is not a class.
He's not a paleontologist, Wavy.
Silk.
Dude, is he listening? Is this dude stupid or something?
Yeah. I think he throw it out, bro. He think you gotta have all three. Like he think this like high school or something. I don't know.
High school ain't even like that, bro. It ain't no class. It ain't no class you can take. Oh, I'm finna go take evolution class. It ain't no fucking. It's just something that's taught.
Geology, paleontology.
Look, he think all three of them disciplines. He think all three of them disciplines. Zoology, geology, and all three of them disciplines.
Nigga, zoology don't count, nigga. Zoology don't count for evolution.
It do count.
Why wouldn't it count?
You have to know. You have to know evolution.
So you telling me, motherfucking these niggas that be all out in the fucking wild? Oh, cranky, looky here. Oh, look at this gal. Oh, we out here in the wild, out here in the southern coast of Africa. Oh my God, look at her teeth. She's about to haunt. So you think them niggas is evolution niggas now?
They is. They is.
That's their job. It's like basically what you said, Gullah. He think you got to go to school for evolution. Like that's what he think. You feel me?
It's not even a class.
It's made up, you day y'all niggas. Y'all don't even understand how it works, dog. Oh my goodness, shit's so sad.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
It's sad.
Evolution is
you don't give nobody 30
is
seconds
something.
to talk, bro. You gotta mute out, bro.
Evolution is something that is in all of
Conversation
them
build.
fields, bro. It's something that you learn in all of them different fields, bro. He don't even understand. You keep telling him that, he refuses to even listen to the shit. He's stupid, bro. This dude is crazy. That's why you deal with them white women, because the white women don't put up with that stupid ass shit.
Go
And
ahead.
that's your educated answer.
Go ahead, but yeah, my bad. Go but.
Like, I gotta wait out for this type of shit. Like, look here, dog. Like I said, man, paleontology, geology, and goddamn genetics, nigga. That's what you got to have to motherfucking even start to open your mouth about some motherfucking evolution. You way out of pocket, nigga, even speaking on the shit without being a paleontologist.
Who said what rule book, what guidebook said that, bro? You can't even
Gullah,
show
if
me.
you Google up the top professions of goddamn evolution, that's it.
Hey Jalen, Google Richard Dawkins and let's see his credentials.
I gotta, yeah, he definitely ain't qualified. I got a source that Gullah posted that say that shit.
Hold up, brother.
Bro. You could be an astrophysics. You could be an astrophysics and still have to bow down to the theory of evolution, bro. It's all part of science, dog. It don't have nothing to do with you have to take this field, be top field, and it don't
So
work
now
like
an
that.
astrophysics person can speak about evolution. Is that what you just said?
Neil Tyson the Great Dude. Neil Tyson the Great Dude.
Wavy, you stand on it? You backing that, Wavy?
It's science, bro.
It's
like
science,
I don't think you understand. Like science ain't gonna go against science. Why would a science?
So a zoologist is a scientist now.
Yes.
Silk, hey Silk, let me just say this to you, my brother. Let me just say this to you. I think you got Richard Dawkins fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you just read some bad shit about him, bro.
Jalen, what did Cedric say before he left? He was talking about how the motherfuckers eat, right?
Hold up real quick.
He can't comprehend reading Wavy. That's what it is. He can't comprehend. He put this shit in his head and it comes out on some old other mashed potato shit.
The fact that nigga ended with how the motherfuckers eat. It's hilarious.
That's important. I went to school for anthropology. You have to study what people eat to even go into develop. That's part of evolution too.
Hey Gullah, I think he just got the wrong information in front of him. We got to put the right information in front of him.
I think if you, I told him, look, read that book. If you put the right
He's duping y'all, dog. He's straight up duping y'all asses. Y'all need, I'm gonna let y'all be duped though, dog.
Nah, that's your excuse. That's your excuse for not willing to read or even probably you can't read.
Paleontology, Gullah. You need to study old fossils first off, and then you got to study old rocks on top of that, because you got to know the old fucking fossils and the old rocks that you looking at.
Barnes and Noble too high for you to get the book, bro.
And then you got to match that shit with the new age ass animals. Then you got to do blood work.
Hey, hold up. Richard Dawkins is an evolutionary biologist, zoologist, and an author. So Silky D. So
I rest my case.
You gotta cut that out because Uncle Sid is a biologist and he'll eat your ass up on evolution. So I don't know.
Did you not just hear what this nigga just said? An author, a zoologist, and a what?
Evolutionary biology.
So he's not a paleontology. He's not geology. So he don't know nothing old.
It's not high school. This is not high school where you need to have science, math. It's not that. This is what we telling you is, brother. You don't go to school for evolution to understand evolution. You don't even ever have a class for evolution. You got to slow down,
because it's not real, nigga.
No, Silk. Because we have everything to explain it. You got courses to explain the shit. That's what we talking about. We break all these classes and shit that these ologies that you breaking down. These is just sub levels to understand the shit. That's where you lost at.
Called qualifications, Wavy. These are things you got to be qualified to even open your mouth and speak about it.
Silk, hey Jalen, you there? Jalen, he made you go to sleep. That pseudo shit put you to sleep, Jalen.
You see, Said ran his ass up out of here because he know what's up. Shit, nigga, the fact Said bumped out of here, nigga, I rest my case.
Hey, so remember we remember that zoology point when we had brought out on Silk?
Yeah.
He get back on this damn panel and bring that shit out after he already got cut. What is that called when you do something wrong and niggas correct you.
Insanity.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know, he be
You
hanging.
call that a cut? A zoologist is a cut now. That nigga knows about evolution. A zookeeper?
When you
Hell, really?
when you hang around Pseudo, you are a product of your environment.
Wavy, so you go to the zoo and you go ask a zookeeper nigga, is he an evolution guy? He gonna say, motherfucker, all I do is feed these goddamn animals, nigga. I don't know how to the fuck, nigga. I'm not a paleontologist, nigga. I don't know old animals to new animals, nigga. It's a cut within itself, dog. Y'all just don't see it, dog. It literally cuts it. It kills it within itself.
The
The whole
whole world,
evolution thing,
the whole world,
it
the whole
it
world,
feeds off itself.
the whole world see it, and apparently, like I don't know, you got. I think with the majors, maybe you got confused with the majors and the minors. I don't
The
know.
whole world sees evolution now, baby.
The whole world see that you got the whole conversation confused. Like you ain't. That's why Uncle said had to get up out of here because your ass wasn't even making sense of the subject.
Jalen, this nigga said gonna say that it studies the way they eat. It talks about the way they eat. I thought we talking about bones and shit. I thought we talking about motherfucking old species to new species related to the old species. But these niggas don't even study the species
That's
and got
but
nerve
that
to talk about the species.
but see but okay but what was your initial argument though? Is what
He's
I'm
not a
confused.
paleontologist, nigga. He's not a
I
geologist, nigga. That's my fucking point, nigga. And the fact that you niggas stand behind that shit, boy, is hey,
first of all,
priceless.
see,
Hey Jalen, he an evolutionary biologist. This nigga's a professor. Hold up, Silk, mute your mic. You got that Holy Spirit. He's an evolutionary biologist. He's a zoologist, and he's a professor at what was it?
He's an author, Wavy.
Hold on, he's a professor at let me look it up real quick.
Ain't no other professions out this nigga. That's it. That's all he's good for.
So you gotta mute your mic, bro. Like I don't think you this ain't like the Lions Den, bro. This ain't the Bantu debate league or none of that. You gotta have a regular conversation with everybody. So you can't be cutting them off and stuff, bro. Like you acting like the Hebrews. It's not a religious debate. You feel me? Relax a little bit. All right, Richard Dawkins is a professor. I think it said Yale. Oh, at Oxford. Broski, professor at Oxford, Jalen, evolutionary biologist, a damn zoologist, and an author. And Silky D is bringing up other. Nah, my bad. Go ahead, Jalen. You about to say something?
Nah, I'm just still trying to figure out what Silky D keeps saying when he keeps saying like we stand behind this, bro. For one, bro, like I always say, bro, you can sit here and argue as much as you want, bro. It doesn't matter because evolution has already been shown in itself, bro. Humans has shown evolution. Humans have to evolve to survive. That is what it is, bro. If you don't evolve, bro, you don't survive. If you don't adapt, you don't survive, bro. Adaptation is another form of evolution. So I don't understand what this man keeps saying, talking about, I don't know.
Hey, Jalen, do you have degrees? Do you have credentials?
Yeah, bro. I have a degree in science. Basic
Are you an anthropologist, a paleontologist, or a biologist? Do you need those degrees to understand evolution?
No, you don't need those degrees to understand evolution. All you need to do is pick up a book and use common sense.
Go ahead, Silk. Put the ruach back
I'm
on.
just listening to y'all right now, dog. This shit gonna be good. But yeah, dog. Jalen, listen to me, dog. Paleontologist. That's the study of old fossils.
They are in the ologist family, brother. They still fall in signs regardless of what you're saying, bro. Just because somebody is based, bro. You know what? This is my thing, bro. You trying to say that this
that's like
man?
saying That's
Hold
like
on, hold on, hold
saying
on, Wave. Hold on, Wave. Hold on, Wave. Because do you not understand that you learn evolution in biology? If you ever taken college biology, the main thing at hand, bro, is evolution. That is the number one talk thing about, bro, in biology, bro. You talk about a chemistry set, bro. That's chemistry.
Uncle said.
Biologists,
That's what Uncle
biologists
said
don't
is.
have.
That's what Richard Dawkins is.
Come on, man. Richard
So you
Dawkins ain't
don't
a
look at
biologist,
no
bro.
old fossils. So you never look at no old fossils or any of that. You don't even got access to that.
Bro,
So you
biology,
don't you
bro.
don't need to him to have
Bro, you
common
don't have
sense.
to look. You don't
You
have
ever
to
heard of
look.
common
Hold
sense?
on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a
Common
minute.
sense
Wait,
now for
hold on,
for
wait. Hold
evolution.
on, wait. Hold on, wait. Doesn't it isn't evolution whenever the sperm gets inside the egg and the you know what I'm saying and the chromosomes get the changing? Get the you know what I'm saying?
That's all a
Don't
form of evolution. Yeah,
come on,
childbirth.
bro.
Birth
Come
of an
on, bro.
embryo, birth of a baby. That's evolution now.
Yes, bro.
That's all a part of evolution. But you got
It is.
when they were saying it's all under the umbrella of evolution, you can't run from it.
Okay, are y'all done?
Okay, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Evolution right here. Let's say this then. So, what is a dolphin?
A fish, right?
Wrong, bro. It's a mammal. It is a mammal that
Okay.
is. So think about it, bro. It is a mammal. Majority of all mammals are land walking creatures, besides the dolphin. And yet its
That's
habitat is in the
evolution.
brother. It's you just said it was a fish. You think it's a fish, but it's not even a fish. There you go. Boom. There's your evolution.
So you saying it
How does it
evolved?
go? How does it go from one species to another? There you go. You thought it was a fish, but it's really a mammal. There you go. That's evolution right there. Bye.
Bust them.
So
Bust
that
them.
Bust
proves
them.
evolution.
Bust them.
Bang.
Boom. 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 Headshot. Figgy.
Headshot. Get
Pulling
out
up
of
a dolphin, and that's evolution.
Bro, you literally put a dolphin. You just put a dolphin in a fish category when it's not even a fish. It is a
Okay, Jalen.
mammal.
Hold on, Jalen. All right, bet. Okay, Jalen, I'll give you that one. Let me hit you back with this one. I'm gonna use your same little logic. So, what would you need to study a dolphin?
What you mean? What you mean? That doesn't even make sense, bro.
By using your logic, what would the credentials you would need to study a dolphin?
You can be a biologist for sure.
So, a
For sure.
biologist makes you
For sure.
qualified to study
For sure.
dolphins now.
For sure, because you
You
want to
can
know
be
why.
anything. Hey,
Hold on, wait.
anything under the
Hold on,
I
scientific
think
wait.
you need
umbrella.
some aquatic
Hold
A
on,
aquatic
wait, hold
life
on.
veterinarian.
studies.
Hold on, wait a
A
minute,
veterinarian.
hold
Anything.
on. Hold on. In college, bro, when you want to be someone who deals with aquatic science, you have to take biology. You have to take biology. It's the stepping stone before you get to aquatic life.
You can't run from it. You can't run
Biology
from
is a study of life, right?
So
Or the
listen to what
study
you
of
just
life
said, bro.
organs.
So
it.
Or
It
study
was
of life organs. Which
so
is
boom,
it?
hold on,
life.
wait a minute,
Study of life.
hold on, wave, cause this is what you call a boomerang effect, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen the movie Wanted when Laura Croft was covering them bullets? This is
You silly. You
this is how
okay?
Silky get so boom. So with Silky just asking me, using my same logic, what is used to study fish? It is an aquatic scientist. Doesn't matter though, because you still have to be in biology. You have to take biology. Matter of fact, you
So
have to
you
take
so,
two.
so does a biologist qualify you for evolution? Just being a biologist.
Yes, bro. It's the stepping stone. What are you talking about?
So you don't study
Chemistry
no
does,
animals, but you're just a biologist, and that's
bro.
good
Do you
enough to
not
be talking about
understand, bro? Hold on.
evolution.
Okay, hold on, right here, bro. Do you not understand? In order for you to be a paleontologist, whatever you just said, bro, you have to take biology, bro.
Paleontologist.
Biology. Biology.
You have to take biology, bro. You have
No,
to
you're
take
taking
biology. If
paleontology.
you
Like
You're
you
if
taking
no,
said.
you don't. You
paleontology.
have, bro. When you go to college, bro,
That's
you
where
have to.
he never been to
You have
college, so he don't know. I don't
exactly.
think he been to high school.
Nigga,
I've
you
been to
gotta take
college, bro.
reading classes and math classes too. What are you saying, dog? Like you're not saying nothing
You
new.
have to take biology, bro. Do you not know paleontology, bro, falls in archaeology? Do you not know that falls in archaeology?
Why do you keep bringing up archaeology and then that fool was bringing up anthropology, which was some other dumb shit?
Because what we're
You need to
talking
be
about, bro, because what we're talking
geologist. What
Okay.
is
So
a
a
geologist
paleontology.
study? Old
Hold
rocks.
on. Wait. Okay.
What is a
Hold. Hold
paleontologist
on.
study?
Okay, Sue. Okay,
Old
Sue. Okay.
fossils.
Okay, Sue. Because I'm about to cook your ass right now, bro. What the fuck you think an archaeologist is, dude? Or
He not a
archaeologist,
geologist, nigga.
bro? You jumping around, bro? You just say a paleontologist, bro. A paleontologist is an archaeologist, bro. That's what you need to. Nah,
No,
bro.
a paleontologist studies old fossils.
An
That's what
archaeologist do as
paleontology
well,
is.
fool. What is you talking about?
Paleontology fall up on the anthropology too. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, thank you,
Archaeology,
thank you, thank you,
Okay, so
bro.
he's an
archaeology.
Thank you, bro.
anthropologist, so he's a paleontologist
Hold on,
then.
Gullah. Hold
They
on,
don't
Gullah.
even
So
have
what you?
Hey,
Hold on, Silk. Wait a minute.
Now,
Put the Holy Spirit on you, bro. Relax.
archaeologists study artifacts more so like pots and different, things left behind, and what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Hold up, Silk. Go ahead. Hold up, Silk. Go ahead, Jalen.
But even then, though, don't you gotta take biology, Gullah?
What you say, bro?
Don't you gotta take biology to be a paleontologist?
You gotta have
Thank you,
take
bro. Thank you, bro. Now
a biology
anthropology.
course.
Now anthropology, right? You say
Yeah,
anthropology, right? That's dealing
you
with the
gotta take
muscles, right?
Yeah, cause look, cause
I took
listen,
kinesiology, bro. I have a bachelor's kinesiology. That's what I'm trying to tell Silk, bro. You have to take biology, bro. It is the stepping
exactly.
stone of evolution. It is the
You gotta
stepping stone of evolution.
you gotta take it to even take paleontology because bones are biology or biological.
Thank
Bones is a
you.
biological thing, so you gotta study biology, even study bones, bro.
This shit is simple. Like we ain't even gotta make it hard, Silk. I don't know why we gotta make it hard, but go ahead, Silk. It's on you.
You're making it harder on yourself. Gullah, why you pulled out anthropology? Who even has that credential? What is studying anthropology again?
I ain't gonna
Anthropology.
tell you because if you don't know what it is, you shouldn't even have this
You
conversation,
brought
bro.
it up so cool. You brought it up. That was you, so you don't want to say it.
All I gotta
I
do,
know what
bro.
anthropology is. I went to
All
school
I
for it. I went to school for anthropology. I know what it is.
But that ain't got nothing to do with paleontology, though, does it?
Yes, it does. It's part of paleontology falls up under anthropology because anthropology is the study of human origin. So you got to study paleontology is one of the disciplines under anthropology. You got different disciplines under anthropology. Period. You got cultural anthropology.
He never
You
been to
got
college. He never been to college. He don't
I
understand
really
certain
thought
things.
you see my pictures when I'm teaching at school, nigga. But now, okay, so let's keep going, though. So we're on anthropology.
see,
Those are
see,
credentials
see.
that nobody has.
teaching in
That
school. What school
Darwin,
you teaching?
Richard Dawkins didn't have that credential.
Don't have a
He don't
what? A
have to have
biology?
that credential, bro. He's an evolutionary biologist, bro.
Biology. So he
You
doesn't study
obviously,
animals. He does study animals, but he don't
bro.
study all animals.
Bro, Silk,
You
bro.
obviously don't know what biology is, bro.
Silk, bro.
You
Silk,
obviously
bro.
don't.
Silk, bro.
You obviously don't
Silk,
even
bro.
know that bones are a biological organ, bro.
It doesn't matter, bro. Honestly, bro, Silk, because at the end of the day, bro, you cut yourself when you sat there and put a dolphin in the fish category, bro. And I told you that it was a mammal.
You really think that's a cut, Jalen? You're killing it.
Bro,
What is the professors
you
to study of fish,
now
Jalen?
wavy. Now, what Silk question was, can you show me an animal going from here to here? He thought a dolphin was a fish, but it's really a mammal. There you go,
Jalen,
right there, bro. I'm just,
paleontology,
I'm just
Jalen.
saying. I'm
Okay.
just saying.
Geology.
It doesn't matter
Those
what you
are the
say, bro,
top
about
evolution
paleontology.
professors.
Hey, whatever, bro. It doesn't matter, bro, because like we just said, bro, you need biology, bro. It does not matter. You can go to, bro.
Yeah, Jalen, everybody
You
goes
can
to
go
school
to
for
any.
science.
You can
Yeah,
go
we
to
all
any
know that.
bio. You can go to
You
any
don't have to be shut
biology.
up
You can
about
go to any
biology.
biologist right now, bro. You can go to any biologist right now. You can go. Matter of fact, you can go to TSU right now. Go to TXU.
That don't even make it qualified because you got to know, you got to study genetics. You got to study DNA.
All
No,
right,
So you
you
all right,
cutting
Silk,
don't,
yourself
bro.
again.
Silk,
You cutting
Silk,
yourself.
No,
The more
you
you
don't.
study, the
Hold
Listen,
on,
cutting
listen.
yourself.
No, you don't have to study that, bro.
Hold on,
You
Gullah. Silk, do you not understand, bro, that you have to study DNA in biology, bro? I had to study DNA in biology in high school.
So,
What are we
okay,
talking
so you're
about?
qualified to do blood work. You're qualified to do DNA tests.
No, boy, this dude slow,
Bro,
bro.
this dude here.
This dude slow, bro.
You have to get a certificate. Okay. All right, bro. All right.
No, them
All right.
different disciplines, bro. Them specialized disciplines, bro. Bro, you just go through one, you just go through one or two of. You don't have to go through the whole everything, bro. Just listen. That's why it's called cross-referencing, bro. If you mastering your own discipline, and then the stuff that you lacking don't have, you go to another discipline and get the information from your peers that's in that discipline, bro. What are you talking about, dog? Just like I said, Neil Tyson the Great, which is an astrophysicist, he had to take some type of biology class anyway. That's why him and Richard Dawkins. If you look on YouTube, they're having a conversation. See, you see how a grown man can't even have a conversation, bro. Is when somebody talking, he just talk over him. Your mama didn't raise you right, bro.
Okay.
Your mama didn't raise you right, bro.
Yeah, it sound good, Gullah. Yeah, you can fool them. You can't fool me, brother. I'm sorry. You can't snow the snowman.
Yeah, I know you is the snowman. You like them snow bunnies too.
Yeah, you can't fool me, brother. You can fool them. You almost got away with it, but you can't fool me, brother. Sorry.
That's why you die. That's why you dye your hair. That's why you die and bleach. That's why you die and put that poison perm in your hair, like looking like a skater boy or something. That's why you like that white boy.
And you say something anthropology that nobody has a degree in.
You like you sing white boy emo music, rock band or something.
Paleontology, Gullah, and geology to study old ass rocks. Paleontology to study old ass animals. Okay? While you're just a fucking zoologist trying to look at some monkeys eating bananas and shit, and you want to turn around and act like you know some goddamn shit about evolution.
So he's not an evolutionary. Hold up. So he's not an evolutionary biologist either.
Fuck no, nigga. That nigga's a motherfucking in the biology doing the chemistry lab, nigga. Fucking with his little test tubes, but he ain't no genetics, nigga. He don't do genetics, nigga. He's not a geneticist, so he don't know DNA.
Hey, Jalen, look up what degrees what is Richard Dawkins again, Jalen? And now we're gonna see him now. Now we're gonna see if he's gonna keep lying on purpose or just accident.
And a zoologist, yeah, go ahead and pull it up.
Richard Dawkins. Suki just said he's not an evolutionary biologist.
All right. Richard Dawkins is an evolutionary biologist and writer who has earned a bachelor's, master's, and doctorate degree in zoology from Oxford. He attended, yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, a master's in zoology, a master in looking at zoo animals.
One second. He qualified to talk about evolution, brother. That's the whole point. That's the whole argument. So if you got any more questions for Gullah,
hey Jalen, can you pull up the professions that you need to be an evolutionary? To be the top evolution.
He just said evolutionary.
Hey, Wavy. Hey, wait. That's how you know this dude don't read books, because when you read books of different sciences, they cross-reference other sciences and other fields. When you read these books, they even use it in their notes and their sources. This dude don't read.
Dog, do you know like 80% of niggas don't? 80% of scientists don't even back fucking Dawkins. They say he's batshit crazy.
All right, hold on, y'all listening? Hold on.
No, they don't, bro. What scientists?
You
can't even name.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Silk. Hold on, Silk. Because right here, this is right here. It says evolution biologists are scientists who study the theory of evolution in relation to biology. They may work in laboratories, in the field, or in offices. The work may include field work, collecting samples and analyzing specimens to determine evolutionary patterns and traits. Specimens. Boom. Okay, there you go. Laboratory work, conducting experiments with animals, plants, microorganisms, or people. Bro, you cook, brother. You cook. It says specimens and animals. That's what the evolution. I'm sorry, brother. You done. Can we change the subject, please? Because I
change the because they're not qualified, right?
No, Richard Dawkins is because again, it's the study of specimens and animals, brother. You are cooked. You are cooked.
Who is qualified? How to qualify not qualified? And who is qualified? You? You the qualified?
He a
Well, let me
Levite.
explain
He
how
a
this works,
Levite,
Keller.
brother.
Okay,
He a high priest.
let me answer this question. So how this works is evolution
Who
survives off the
qualified? Who
Hey,
That's
Silk.
qualified
the
though?
Hey,
whole
hey,
point.
Silk,
That's why he
Silk,
got the
Silk,
rules.
Silk,
Who
Silk, Silk,
qualified though? Who the one? Who
Silk.
the people that's qualified?
Well, hey, Gullah,
There's
we gonna
no
change.
qualification. It's
Hey,
made off
Silk,
its own
Silk,
height. It's
Silk,
still height.
Silk, Silk. You died by your tongue, brother. Your tongue was cut. So look,
Y'all
we gonna
really think
change.
y'all doing something.
Hey,
Alien
look,
intelligence,
hey you,
nigga.
hold up,
That's
hold up.
the profession we need to
Gave
be
you
in.
action, Silk. Mute out, brother. I gave you action. And Uncle said, mute out. You got an echo. You got a background. I gave you action. Uncle said, I gave you action. That Gullah. You died, my brother. It got so bad I had to bring Jalen here as a cross reference. But it's all right. Richard Dawkins is cool. Evolution is cool. You just got to live more. Mute out for me. Mute out. Mute out. This not Lions Den. Mute out.
I'm
This not
gonna
the
have
Lions
your
Den.
author, y'all zoologists.
Brother, this not the Lions Den. You got a background. Mute out. Mute out, brother. All right. So look, we're gonna change the subject. I gave you some action. You went at Uncle said, you went at Gullah, you've been holding it in for 3 months straight. I gave you your run. All right, Misery. You there?
He was holding off for 3 months for that, yo. That dude be wasting, boy. You be wasting. That's called wasting time for you right there.
What up?
Hey, Misery. Did the Bible talk about what was Joseph at when Mary gave birth?
He was with her.
All right, so you know in the Quran, she was by herself.
Yeah, I heard it earlier.
Yeah, okay. So in the Quran, she was by herself, and also in the Quran, Jesus spoke as a baby when they came at her trying to get on her ass. Did the Bible talk about that? Jesus taking up for Mary as a baby, speaking.
No, the first time we see Christ speaking in the Bible was when he's a child and he was like accidentally left by his mother and father at Passover. But I believe he was, I don't know, I forget. Some say like 14 or something or 10.
Do the Bible got two Aarons?
No, there's only one Aaron.
And who is that?
That's the high priest. That's the guy that got the high priesthood.
So
Moses, that was Moses' brother.
what's Mary's brother name?
It doesn't say. I don't even know if she even had a brother. I know her cousin was Elizabeth, which would make John, I think, her uncle or something like that. John the Baptist, her uncle.
All right, so I think in the Quran it said that Mary's brother name was Aaron. Hey Jalen, you there? What was that conversation about Aaron?
How did John the Baptist was her uncle if John the Baptist was Jesus' cousin?
No, I don't remember reading
Yeah,
anywhere where it says that John the
now the
Baptist was
genealogy
Jesus' cousin.
was this fairy tale, but yeah, in the books, John the Baptist was born by Mary's cousin. That's why him and Jesus are cousins.
No, I believe John was
Look it
what
up real
I
quick.
believe a Levite. You know what I'm saying? So
I know, but look it
he
up.
was.
Look it up though.
No, I'm saying like I've never read that in the scripture, but I do believe that, like I said, Mary was Elizabeth's cousin because they both were pregnant at the same time. But we know that Elizabeth was, I think, like I said, John was her uncle or father or something like that.
No, bro. No Baptist. She probably was Elizabeth that gave birth to John the Baptist.
The what?
John the Baptist was born not too long ago before Christ, yo.
Yeah, but they're in different tribes.
It don't matter, bro. You still be cousins and still be in different tribes, bro. People intermarry with each other all the time, bro.
Yeah,
It don't
but
even matter.
according
It
to
don't even matter.
Torah,
These don't even matter. These ain't even real people anyway. They wasn't in no tribe. They Harry Potter. It don't even matter. They was in slithering and fucking gripping.
Yeah, in the Quran, it say, "Oh, sister of Aaron." So they call Mary. They call Mary, Aaron's sister. But that's why I asked you, was it two Aaron? So the Quran probably talk about something different. Go ahead, music. All right, hey Gullah, you said who? You say who was linked to Jesus? You said who is,
John the Baptist. They're supposed to be cousins.
and you said who is John the Baptist's cousin to make him Jesus' cousin?
No, I think John the Baptist's mother is related to Mary.
Hey Jalen, you there?
You can look it up. Somebody look it up
What's
real
up?
quick.
Yeah, look up with John the Baptist. Say it again, Gullah.
Baptist and Jesus.
With John the Baptist and Jesus' cousins. About to look that up real quick. I forgot what the question that I asked, Misery.
You asked me what was Mary's brother's name.
So bad, but I'm gonna let you make it right now.
Where we at?
Mr. Mammal.
Hey, it say they second cousins. One of my realizations, one of my I got some intel. They say they second cousins. Hey,
Yeah, I know.
Jalen, where you at?
Know that was cousins. Yeah.
My intel say that
Yeah, they are they cousins. They say John was the son of Elizabeth.
Exactly. Which is Mary's cousin, which makes John the Baptist Jesus' cousin, not Mary's uncle.
that nigga Gullah say they ain't real people anyway. But in the fairy tale,
Yeah, that's like I could argue up and down about the Targaryens and Game of Thrones lineages and shit. I like lore, you know what I'm saying? I like mythical lore and all that type shit.
so let me see, what was the oh yeah, Mary. All right, so the Quran also say that the Quran also say that the angel Gabriel came to Mary as a human being in a man form. Misery, is the angel Gabriel in the Bible a human being? Did he come to Mary
Like
in a human
that
form?
sound like a woman. That sound like a woman lying. She let Gabriel crack. Talking about he was an
Facts,
angel.
facts. Let that nigga fuck. Go ahead, Misery.
Her ass was a thought. He was out here for the streets.
Thotty.
Well, I would say it wouldn't be strange because we do see instances in the Old Testament angels appearing as men, so it wouldn't be far fetched. But the New
Don't you
Testament
got a talking donkey too?
doesn't really say that. So
Man, mute your goddamn mic, Silk. The hell is you tell you way off topic? Oh, so
I'm
you
just saying you got
hold up, Silk, you off topic. Misery. So you saying you agree? So you saying that you agree that the Quran is right, saying that Gabriel was a man?
no, I'm saying it. Yeah, I see no problem with that because, like I said, all throughout the Old Testament, we do see angels appearing as men. So I wouldn't, even though the Bible didn't say that Gabriel approached Mary as a man, I'm not saying that that's what happened, but it wouldn't be far fetched.
Yeah, because we go. What you think about the Book of Luke? You think that's you think you don't trust that nigga? How you feel about Luke?
Why? Why shouldn't I trust Luke?
Yeah, because if you go to Luke 126 to 38, it talk about Gabriel being a angel, like not a man but a whole angel. And in the Quran, it actually say that he came to as a man. It's a distinction or a contradiction.
Yeah,
The
That's what I'm
gospel
saying.
came in.
Angels can appear as men. That's what I'm saying. Like when the angel appeared to Joshua across the river. Joshua mistook it as a man, but he was an angel of the Lord. That's
So
what I'm
is
saying.
it
So
is it far fetched? Is it far? Go ahead, Gullah. Go ahead, Gullah. I'm going after you.
No, I was just saying some of the gospel can't even agree on when he was born, what area he was born. Son, one of them say Galilee, and then one Bethlehem. Which one?
Hold on, mute out, Jalen. Mute out for me, Jalen. So the hold on real quick. Let me mute you out real quick, music. Yeah, mute out for me. So the is it safe to say that if God sent Gabriel to Mary to give her the message that she was gonna get pregnant, is this and if the Quran is saying that the angel Gabriel came to Mary as a man, is it safe to say God sent Gabriel? Well, we know that God didn't have sex with Mary. Is it safe to say that Gabriel fucked Mary if he appeared as a man?
Yeah, it's fun.
Go ahead, music. You can unmute your mic.
Angels really just different variations of the Canaanite deity El. Even when you say the
is it
word angel,
possible?
How about that's supposed to be Satan, right?
Anything's possible. So if you're
even
asking
even when
if
you
it's
say
possible, anything's possible. You know what I'm saying? But like I already told you, I don't believe in no virgin birth and stuff like that.
So who you think her daddy is then? I remember you saying you don't believe in virgin birth.
Jesus. You talk about Jesus' daddy,
I mean, my bad. Who is Jesus' daddy?
Joseph.
Biological.
Yeah, biological. Joseph. Joseph's from the king. It's from the king line. It's through the king line, the kingship, which is through David. Just like how the Messiah was prophesied to come to the through David's bloodline.
if this is modern time, Mary would be on Maury Povich.
All right, go ahead, Silk. Go ahead, Silk. I seen you try to take the conversation. You threw 5 rabbit holes. Goddamn.
Agella was right when they talking about it Satan. I believe when it's go by ball or whatnot like that. I did hear that one. It's supposed to be the devil.
Gullah didn't say nothing about Satan, brother.
No,
That was a
ball is a
rabbit hole. That was a rabbit hole you threw out there. Everybody ignored.
If you translate, if
ball
you
is a
go deep
deity.
into it, that's where you're gonna end up at.
No, ball is a storm deity that got overthrown by Yahwehism. Is a deity. That's all. Even when you say the term Hannibal, because they had the Phoenicians that went into North Africa, they were Semitic people that came from the Middle East. Even in the name Hannibal, I mean glorious to Baal, because the Phoenicians and the Punics, they worship Baal. You know what I'm saying? A Semitic deity. But even when you say the term angel, you know what I'm saying? Angel still have the term El in it, like angel. You know what I'm saying? Even all the different angel names, Gabriel, got the
That part.
different variations of the Canaanite deity El, which is the supreme deity in the Canaanite pantheon. Yahweh itself was just a minor deity itself. Like Yahweh's father is El in the old Canaanite traditions and tribal traditions.
Yeah, that's the whole good and bad thing.
You say good and bad. What are you talking about?
Well, like he's supposed to be on the bad side or whatnot, or they flip it to make him look like Ball is the bad one.
Yeah, that's what they do. They took old deities and made it like they was bad or something. They start
Yeah,
creating like
man.
when they start being monotheistic.
You knew that, Wavy? You ain't know that?
Hold on? What you said?
Man, you talking about Silk. Your ass about to go into some yin and yang shit. Cut it out.
What you meant? I'm gonna go.
What you said, Silk?
Nah, he was giving the breakdown on it.
Okay.
Silk was about to get Pseudo, but Gullah steered him in the right
No,
direction.
that ain't. I mean, that's just old history.
You know when your car veering off, it get beep 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 beep. So Gullah just steering him in the right direction. But
Nah, I mean, like I said, you got to be deep on your shit.
hold up, brother. So this the question I want to ask you. I seen on Facebook you selling crystals, crystal necklaces, and crystal bracelets. Now we don't have Uncle Sid on the panel, so he's not gonna ask you them big ass words again. What are the benefits? What are the
That
benefits?
nigga ran off.
What are the benefits of these crystals again, Sugi D?
Is he selling crystal meth? Is he selling crystal meth too?
Hey, they boost your energy and make you unstoppable. When you rocking them hoes, nigga, can't nothing touch you.
Hey, D.
I can vouch for it.
Hey, D, is some of them crystals you selling crystal meth too? That's what it sounds like. That's what.
Why you looking to buy? You looking to buy, Gullah? You looking to buy, brother?
You talking about giving superpowers? Them sound like effects. Them sound like the effects of that meth, bro.
Yeah, that sound like that monkey glue, that gorilla piss. Come on, Silk. So if anybody want to buy, they just make you feel unstoppable and give you energy. That's it. I could take a goddamn 5-hour energy.
Nigga, these hoes work forever. They don't just like that. How long the 5-hour energy gonna last you? Every 5 hours you gonna go buy some more? That what you plan on doing?
So how you recharge these crystals?
Nigga, they charge you. You charge them. They work and they work together.
Oh shit, man, this nigga Silk got some hey y'all, Silk got some satellite crystals, man. Them motherfuckers power off your melanin, man.
That part, you know what I'm talking about? You feel me? The darker the melanin, the more power you get.
And then I seen they was cheap too. What's the prices for the necklace?
Nah, nigga, them hoes high end, nigga. I don't got nothing cheap. Everything I got is high end.
What if I want a necklace and a bracelet? How much for a crystal necklace and bracelet?
It depends on what type of stones or how big you want them.
That's what Uncle said.
I don't do high end pieces. I don't do nothing small.
Hey, you going off topic. Stop running. That's what Uncle said was asking you earlier. What type of crystals you got?
Nigga, what you mean? Whatever the ones you can afford, nigga. What the fuck? You gotta look at your pockets for that.
You said the price depends on what type of crystals I get. I asked you what type of crystals you got.
Okay, you want them from Peru? You want them hoes from Brazil? You want them bitches from Africa, nigga? It depends on where them hoes coming from. You want them from Mexico, nigga? Like, it depends on where they coming from, what stone it is, how many stones you want, how big and stones you want the piece to be. Like, nigga, they just...
Hold up, Silk. Hold up.
Hey, wait, hold on, wait. You know what they call crystal healing. Look it up. It's a Wikipedia called crystal healing. You know crystal healing comes from hippie white people, bro. Hippie white people started that crystal healing shit and them little coats and shit.
Hey, one of my intel say you get your crystals from Five Below.
My crystal's high end, nigga. I don't got nothing, no small shit. I'll do big rocks.
Man, you got cubic zirconies, bro. And that shit come from hippie.
Why y'all hating on Spooky's hustle, man?
Bro, that shit come from fucking hippie ass white people, bro. Came with that crystal healing ass bullshit. They ain't no hate. That's some
white girls brought them crystals to your house. Suki, what the hell? And you tell us you got them from Peru.
Yeah, motherfucker walk around thinking some crystals gonna heal them and shit. Motherfucker probably walk around with AIDS, thinking of some shit, thinking they still get healed by some crystals, passing the pack around and shit.
God damn. All right, Silk. I'll let you rebut that. Go ahead, Silk.
What the hell? What did he say?
Oh, never mind. It's good you ain't heard that. Hey, Misery, what you talking about? You trying to buy some of Silky Stone? Silky, give us the price, brother. Me and Misery trying to cop.
I don't have no set rates, nigga. They usually start at about 1,000, nigga. Like, shoot, mama, shit. What you mean, nigga? I don't do no low end shit. I'm high end, nigga. So, not to mention, it's coming from a high priest like myself. So, you know, so I got to put that extra tax on it.
Dude, you was not no damn priest.
I got the most powerful stone, nigga. Hey, you want the powerful shit? Come see me.
God,
who initiated you as a priest, bro? You don't just come no priest just because you say wake up and say I'm a priest one day. Who initiated you? What rig was
Say,
you
bro,
in
that's
when
none of your
you
business, Gullah. Hey, mind your business, man.
Nah, you lying, bro. You lying, bro.
Mind your
Woke up
business,
one day.
Gullah. You
Woke up one
crying,
day
you
and said,
button your
I'm a
nose in
priest.
business that ain't yours.
You just woke up one day, looked in the mirror, and said, I'm a high priest. You crazy, man. You
I got high first. I got high first, then I woke up and said it.
Hold up, Silk. Hey, Misery. So what's up? You trying to buy some of that shit? $1,000? We can go at least half on one crystal. Misery.
Nah, man, that's on certain pieces though. I got you to holler at me. We can work something out.
We can work something out.
I ain't
We
trying to
can
buy
work
no
something
damn.
out, dog. Like I made all my day one
Hey, hold
niggas.
up.
You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, everybody on them hoes.
Hold up, Silk. Misery said something. Go ahead, Misery.
Nah, say ain't nobody trying to buy no damn crystals. But I ain't gonna hate on your hustle, Silky man. Get that money, bro.
Nah, nigga, I do like a lot of like all the girls been loving that shit, nigga. You know them girls, they all them hippie gypsy chicks, they all on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody been wanting stones, nigga. Everywhere I wear them hoes, motherfuckers be trying to buy them bitches.
What you selling? What you selling? Crystal butt plugs?
Really, Gullah? That's where your mind is at, Gullah. And the award, the first person to bring up gay jokes award goes to Gullah. Way to go, Gullah. We know where your mind at now.
Nah, they
Nah,
ain't got.
you
You
said
said
the
female.
girls. You said the
You said the
girls
girls.
been loving it.
The girls be
Bracelets,
running it
nigga. Rings, chains, chokers. Yeah, nigga.
in the
What's
butt
the
plugs for the
prices?
females.
Can we get some? What's the prices?
Come on, I'll do you one for like a bill, I guess. I mean, I'll do you a throw one. I mean, I got 3 stone ones, 4 stones. Like, I got big shit. Well, I'll do a huge stone one. I got all
Can I
kind of shit.
can I pawn this shit on a rainy day?
Can you pawn it? Nah, nigga. Where the fuck pawn shop? You know, nigga. They think they about to give you money for a stone, nigga. They want electronics, nigga.
No,
They
they
want
give you
shit they
money
can
for that.
plug in,
No,
nigga.
bro, they do give you money for stones. They call diamonds. They do give you money for stones.
I mean, you can go get your little percentage cut, nigga. It ain't like you about to get what you pay for.
This nigga's wilding all the way
But you
out.
ain't finna get you. Yeah, I might
Hey,
not get what I paid, but I might not get what I paid for. But I ain't finna
hey,
get nothing at. I ain't finna get
hey,
nothing at all for them
hey,
crystals you selling. They don't
Your
give me no
stones
silver
don't do
coin.
nothing, nigga. My shit at least protect you from your shit.
Hold up, Sil. Hey, Gullah. Once he said I couldn't get no money back from it, I already got the picture. One of my intel just say you a con man, brother. If we can't take it to the pawn shop and get no money, like Gullah just said, I need to be getting something.
If you don't give a damn about your fucking bodily mental health and all that shit, then fucking my nigga, I'm not. Then go buy diamonds, nigga. Go buy more gold, whatever. If that's what make you feel better, go right ahead, my nigga. Just know, real niggas is
That's your
protected.
that's your
If you go
problem.
to,
It's your
Wavy,
problem.
if you go to New Orleans,
Crystal.
nigga, all the
No,
people out there, they gonna say, oh, if they see you rocking a stone, nigga, they gonna say, oh shit, you got your protection on. I say, hell
no, because
yeah, I
they
can't be
nuts.
touched.
Because
I'm
they nuts,
untouchable
bro.
around this bitch.
It's 'cause they nuts. Anyway, for real mental health, bro. That's what your problem is. For real
Take
mental health,
your
you
ass
need to
to
go.
the hood. Take your
No, you
ass
need to
to
go
take
to
your
a
ass to
therapist,
Third
bro.
Ward. Take your ass to Third Ward or Acres Home or Greens Point. Go to the shell with them crystals on. Go to the shell right here on Greens Road with them crystals
I
on.
was just on Bourbon, nigga. I was just in the Know Your Projects. Now I was just in New Orleans, nigga. All
On
gravy,
Bourbon.
no issues.
Ain't no damn know your projects on Bourbon. What the hell is you talking?
I was all through that bitch, nigga. What you saying?
Hold up. I could go off. Go ahead, go.
Go to New Orleans, nigga.
This dude said it was projects on Bourbon Street. What you talking about, bro? What
Hey
projects in
Silk,
Bourbon Street?
mute out Silk. Go ahead, Gully. You was talking about Silk, mute out. Go ahead, Gully. You was talking about the
No, he
crystal
said something
in the
about some
hood.
projects by Bourbon. What projects by Bourbon Street?
And he know he
I was out Bourbon, nigga. Okay, I'm in New Orleans, nigga. I was in the French Quarter, nigga. I was all on the street, nigga.
you misspoke,
Yeah,
big.
the tourist areas.
Hey Gully. He say the crystals save him in the
All
hood.
around there.
Them crystals to save him in the hood, Gully.
Nah, take your ass to St. Louis, boy. Them motherfucking switches and them switches ain't them
That's what I'm
piercings
saying.
ain't.
Gully say come with him to St. Louis.
First of all, nigga, Suki D good on any MLK, nigga. That's first and foremost, nigga. And I like, nigga, wherever I step down at, nigga, I'm looking down on everybody, regardless of whatever the fuck, dog. I don't give a damn where the hell you at, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, you crazy, boy.
St. Louis, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, the murder capital.
Since when?
Yes, bro, it's been a bro. Motherfucker, St. Louis been one of the top 5 dangerous cities for the last 30 years, bro. What you talking about, dog?
Cause I got a smaller percentage than everybody else. Y'all ain't got no big numbers like we got.
We do got big numbers, bro. What you talking about? We talking about
y'all got
bro.
a big y'all got heavy population, huh? Dog, y'all population compared to our population is different. That's why y'all numbers reflect like that.
Hey, Silk, you know we
all
gonna
y'all
be famous.
areas ain't even hood like that out here. Y'all got different. You can stay out the way out here.
Hey,
you got little hoods, little pockets. Like our whole city is like the whole St. Louis is like one big old South Side Chicago. South Chicago big, but our whole city is like that, bro. County, suburbs, and even in
what you know about Chicago, nigga? What you know about Chicago?
Bro, Chicago is only 5. Bro, Chicago, bro. I got family in Chicago. I got family in Parkway Gardens, bro. What you talking about? Chicago,
nigga, I'm a Cook County baby, nigga. I'm all about Southside Chicago, nigga.
Bro, no, you not, bro. You in Texas, bro.
Nigga, Evergreen Plaza, nigga. You tell me what you know about Chicago, nigga. You don't know. You ain't no Cook County baby, nigga.
Bro, you was not from the Midwest, bro. Chicago's only 5 hours away from St. Louis, bro. What you saying, dog? I got cousins from Chicago. I got cousins from Parkway
Gardens. Nigga, Southside like my second home, nigga.
What area? What street?
Southside, nigga, 79th and Phillips, nigga. What you mean? I'm right down the street from Rainbow Beach, nigga. Oakland, nigga. What you mean? Like I said, I go to Evergreen Plaza, nigga. Have you ever even been there, nigga?
It's Woodline, nigga. Ain't no Oakland. You don't even know what you talking about. He crazy as hell.
So it ain't no. Have you ever been to Evergreen Plaza? Yes or no?
Evergreen, man, get out of here, bro. Ain't nobody want no Evergreen Plaza, bro.
Ain't nobody go to no Evergreen. Now I know you don't know what the fuck going on in Chicago, nigga.
Bro, I got real people from the low end, nigga, and from motherfucking Parkway, nigga.
Nigga, all my folks from Spot, nigga. You ain't like I said, nigga. You ain't never even been to Evergreen Plaza, nigga. So you don't know nothing about the Spot, nigga.
Bro, my cousin Prince Dre, he from the O Block, bro. Prince Dre is my real cousin, bro. What are you saying, dog?
Nigga, don't nobody give a damn about no more Prince Dre. You act like that nigga King Von or some shit.
He is up there with King Von, nigga. He is up there with King Von. That's his homie. That's his homie, boy. What are you talking about?
Silk is wild, bro.
He don't even know what he talking about. And I knew Von before he even was rapping, bro. What you saying, dog?
Like I said, dog, you with the new young niggas, nigga. You don't know nothing about old school Chicago, nigga.
I'm older than you, bro. What are you? I'm 35 years old, bro. I was at the forefront
and you older than me, nigga. I'm 40, nigga. So you sound like a young nigga. That's your problem.
Hey, Silky D older than you, Gullah.
Yeah, nigga. I knew that nigga ain't had nothing.
He definitely don't know. Well, he definitely don't know shit about no drill music, nigga. I was at the forefront of drill music. I'm the same age as Dirk and them and all that shit. What are you talking about?
This nigga say he was around. So you talking about juking and footwork and all that shit?
Nah, bro. I'm talking about drill music, bro. St. Louis.
That techno ass beat me. This nigga say drill music. What the?
Bro, I'm talking about drill.
Hey, Wavy. You know he talking about Smitty. He's talking about Smitty home. Brian shit.
Nah, bro.
I'm talking about 30 deep, grimy.
That's Brian, nigga. Brian from Chicago, nigga, my cousin. That was that. Remember that nigga?
Nah, I'm talking about drill music. You talking about West Side Chicago. That footwork shit, that's mostly in West Side Chicago, bro. I'm talking about drill music, nigga.
What the fuck is drill? That techno EDM shit? That dubstep music?
Hey, nah, so he don't know. He talking about like.
He don't know what Chicago is. If you don't know what drill music is, he definitely don't know nothing about Chicago, bro. He don't know
what's going on. You talking about footwork music, nigga. What you saying?
His ass to go down there and get hit up with a switch like a goofy because he don't know shit. All he know is
Nigga,
fighting
I
chicks.
know
And
damn well your ass don't know shit about Chicago, nigga. Nigga, I run Chicago, nigga.
He got the
You don't
crystals,
run no
Gullah.
fucking Chicago, bro.
He
Don't
got
no
the
nigga like you
crystals,
run
Gullah.
Chicago. You a big
Hold up,
First
booty,
of
Silk.
bro.
all, nigga, my motherfucking cousin's girlfriend, she's the reason why y'all got fucking footwork music out there, nigga.
Silk, mute out, brother. We ain't even know.
No, it's not, bro.
We
Footwork
ain't
is
even
from the
talking
west
about the
side of
same.
Chicago.
Hey,
That's the west side.
Gullah, he gonna be
Yeah.
alright if he go there because he got the crystals.
Man, he ain't, I don't know, bro.
That nigga ain't never even been to Evergreen Plaza, nigga. He too young. Like, he don't even know about the real deal shot, nigga. He on that new age with them new niggas, Chicago niggas on. He don't know shit about old school Chicago, nigga.
Get out of here, bro. You last time you been to Chicago to some family reunion and shit. I do know about Chicago. Nigga, my people, my uncles and all that shit from Chicago, boy. You talking about, dog? I got people really from the Calumet building, nigga. All BDs, nigga. You talking about, nigga?
Nigga, you ain't BD's Blackstone Rangers, nigga. P-Stone, nigga. 79th Street, nigga. South side of Chicago, nigga. Rainbow Beach, nigga. What is you saying, nigga?
Hey, Silk, me and Gullah went to the after hours and I called you, man. You ain't come through.
You say what?
Me and Gullah went to the after hours and I called you, man. You ain't come through. I called you, man. I was with Gullah, man. We was at the after hours, man. You ain't come through, man. You had the white girls.
How long ago was that?
Probably had like 4 white girls with you.
You gotta give me a heads up next time. Nah, nigga, I just been chilling, man.
Yeah, man, some pheromones, man. When you laid up with the caucasoids, it's like laying up with a cat or your dog.
Say, man, yeah, get your protection, man. Get your protection. Yeah, I'd rather rock the Stones, nigga, than rock a motherfucking than that other shit, dog. Like, I already covered my Stones. I fucks with them now.
Hey, Wavy. When you be done with the white girl, do you give them a rag? 'Cause I know white people don't use rags to wash up. What you give them? Just a bar of soap?
Man, I ain't pop a white girl in a minute.
No, I'm saying though. I'm saying.
I don't hate these fools.
I'm saying when he done with him. I'm saying when he done with him, do he give him a rag or he just give him the bar of soap? Because I know white people don't use rags to wash up. You go to white people's house, you see her all on the damn bar of soap, but they just use the soap. They don't use no rag or nothing.
Mute that. Hey, Silk, unmute your mic. Gullah.
Yeah, I'm just letting them talk, dog. I'm letting them do talk now, dog. Keep talking. Yeah, go ahead, Gully. Talk away.
Oh shit. Nigga Gullah Wall. Silk say, man, no comment. I don't want nothing to do with that question.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let y'all have that, dog. Y'all can have that convo.
Oh yeah, my bad. Silk in a room full of white girls. My bad, I forgot all about that. Hey, yeah, Gullah, we gotta switch that topic. This nigga Silk in a room with 5 of them right now. Nigga, they looking at Silk phone like, nigga, what?
They're like, what's a wash rag? What the hell is a wash rag?
Oh shit. Hey man, say man. RIP Beat King, health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? RIP Beat King, health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do that
Beat King died. Damn. That nigga must have been living a life, huh? He must have been on it, dog. Disgusting Justin.
Hey, RP Club Guard, man. It say pulmonary embolism. Like blood clots, like your arteries and shit.
And who was that died like some months ago? When that Hawk, right? Or Big Mo, wasn't it? Or who that was that died on stage? Took his last breath? Pope, man. Yeah. Died. At least he died doing what he loved, huh?
They say B King was at a radio interview. They say he passed out at a radio interview or something like that.
Damn.
He was doing what he loved, and I think it was in Atlanta or something like that.
Oh, not the Atlanteans.
Nah, but it said pulmonary embolism. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody drink some water. I got 50 bottles of water right here in front of me. Yeah, hey, Silky D, man, you been holding this shit in for 3 months, and I gave you a chance when Uncle said.
He still ain't showed his face back.
I gave you a chance with Gullah. You even told Uncle said, "Get out the way. I want Gullah for real."
Nah, said what he said, and then he figured out he heard what he said and ran up out of here. That's what that was.
Nah, he got tired of talking to a wall. Talking to you like talking to a wall.
Let me tell you how stupid these fools sound. Then Jalen gonna fuck around and say a dolphin being a mammal, that's supposed to explain evolution, huh? That a dolphin being a mammal, because I called a fish, but he called a mammal, and that's supposedly supposed to explain evolution. That was his evolution answer.
It is a mammal. It ain't no damn fish. Dolphins have lungs. They don't have no.
We talking about evolution, correct? We talking about evolution. How does that explain evolution?
I'm pretty sure Jalen didn't just say that ain't the only thing Jalen said, bro.
You said that some dumbass shit too. You said a motherfucking lion and a tiger mating, making a liger is supposed to be evolution. That's some shit out of your mouth. You said that shit.
I did not say that, bro.
You never said that. Really?
Evolution. I ain't say nothing about that being evolution. I never even mentioned no shit like that.
You never mentioned it now.
Hey, so you made that up. You gotta cut that out.
I made that up now. Okay.
When he said that, he damn sure ain't say that tonight.
I promise you. He said, "Oh, nigga, you know what? Ask Jesse. Jesse remember him saying that. Jesse will vouch for that. You know, Jesse ain't gonna lie, man. He a holy man. You know, my brother, right? He ain't gonna lie, dog. You know what I'm saying? He ain't one to lie.
His whole reality is a lie because he believed that bullshit.
Man, I ain't even tripping on that. Just know, dog. He said shit. Fucking Jalen said that other dumbass shit, and then motherfucking said some shit about motherfucking eating some damn bananas, some more dumbass shit that don't touch on evolution at all. Talking about fucking feeding habits, nigga.
Eating do have something to do with evolution. Why you think things evolve? Why you think you have prey and predators, bro?
Okay, so your logic then, Gullah. So you eating chicken? You eat chicken every day. Does that make you evolve into a chicken?
It don't even, bro. What the fuck, bro? You eating your diet has to do with your evolution development, bro. The reason why fucking predators have fangs is to bite into. That has to do with evolution, bro. To because of the food they eat, bro.
A predator having fangs has something to do with evolution.
It does, bro. That's an evolutionary mutation, bro. That's a mutation, bro. That's a mutation.
Eating
bro.
habits. Teeth.
A lot of stuff I do with evolution. Even drinking milk has to do with evolution. The lactose gene. Some people can't even. Some people are lactose intolerant. Most adults are lactose
intolerant. Do animals drink milk their whole life? Animals don't drink milk their whole life, correct?
I'm not even finished, bro. We are animals, dog. Humans are animals. What you talking about? Anyway,
humans are animals now.
Yeah, they are. What are you? There's only three major living things: animals, fungus, and fucking plants. Which one are you? Are you a mammal? Do you agree that humans are mammals? Mammals are animals. Mammals are classified as animals.
And so all this is still evolution, correct? We're still on this is evolution now.
It's been evolution, bro. We never stop talking about it. That's how I know you don't even know nothing. You have a small.
So have you evolved, Gullah? How have you evolved?
From a baby to a man. That's how I evolved.
From a baby, a baby to growing into a man to his full grown adolescent state. That's evolution now.
That's one of the processes of evolution. Yes, it is.
All right, Gullah. All right, so giving birth is evolution. So I guess every time a
Puberty,
female
going
drop
through
a baby,
puberty,
she's
going through
evolution.
puberty. Yep, it is. It is. It's part of the process. Because even the mutations that happen through the birth.
You can't run from it. You can't run from it.
Yeah.
No, you can't run from the mutation. Why do you say
Even
mutation? Yeah.
This is what it is. Even when you go through puberty is a part of evolution.
Puberty is a part of evolution. So we've evolved to puberty now. No, yes.
You did on a micro level. Yes, you did.
So you know what, Gella? I'm gonna just let you make it, dog.
That's what I'm saying. You've been waiting 3 months, and this whole time you didn't got washed out here in these streets.
You call that wash, nigga? An animal, a lion and a tiger mating is supposed to be evolution, and this nigga say a dolphin being a mammal, that's
Ain't nobody
evolution.
even said that though. Who said that, Wavy?
Jalen said the dolphin being a mammal, that's supposed to explain evolution. You said a lion and a tiger mating together. Jesse could vouch for that. Cause I remember we talked about it. We was like, did he just say that dumbass shit? And Jesse was like, he said that stupid shit.
I never said that, bro. I never said that.
You never said it. You know what?
I never explain about no tiger, no liger, no shit like that. It's explaining evolution, bro.
What was I in?
You was there, nigga. He said a lion and a tiger mating is supposed to be evolution.
No, I didn't, bro. I never
they
said
still
that.
cats, nigga. It's still the cat kingdom.
Silk, he said that today.
No, he said that when he was talking about evolution. That was what it was.
He didn't say that today. Stop acting like he said that today.
He still said it, nigga. He still said it. What you mean?
I never said it at all. I never said
it. Okay, next time you see Jesse Wavy, just ask Jesse. As soon as you see him, ask him. Cause I know he gonna remember. He ain't gonna have amnesia. He ain't gonna magically forget.
All right, so hold up real quick. Let's get back to these crystals. What gave you the motivation?
That's not even a good point. That's not even a good point to even explain evolution. That's just a hybridization, bro. Right. And if I did say something like that, it probably wouldn't even explain the evolutionary process. Right. Probably explaining something else that went over your head that you wouldn't even understand.
Right.
You can try to clean it up if you want, man. Good luck with that.
Nah, cause you don't even know you don't even understand the process of evolution. Period, bro. You off by default, bro.
So they're evolved. What all has evolved? What have we seen evolved?
Dude, everything.
I seen
everything evolved now.
I seen your ass evolve.
Yep.
This nigga said everything evolves. What? What did it evolve to?
You stupid, bro. That's why I said don't ask me that no more until you read the book. Until you build the ability to read and read the greatest show on earth book that explains everything. Don't ask me no more questions.
Okay, well, let me just crush your dreams real quick. So when you read the part on your boy's credentials about the award that he got, the chair that he holds, and how he got that chair, and the person that gave it to him, and why they gave him that chair, it's gonna crush your dreams. It's gonna hurt your heart. I'm telling you.
No, it's not, because you don't even understand how to even achieve or get a degree. None of that. You don't know how to go. You don't even know how to roll in school.
Hey, Wavy, I'm glad we still on this. So Wavy, so Jalen said that fool got a master's. He got a master's in zoology, but not biology. So why you got the master's in zoology, but you ain't got it in biology?
Bro, he's an evolutionary biologist, bro.
We read it. We read his credentials. Jalen read them out. He said he has a master. Your boy, the book you sharing, he has a master's in zoology and not a master's in biology.
He do. Zoology is a biology subject. Zoology is under biology. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Silk. Hey,
so when Sarah was reading it, they study eating habits.
Hold up, bro.
Zoology is a biological subject.
We are evolutionary biologists, bro. You can't just lie on them, bro. We pulled that out already.
Even the zoology is part of biology. That's a biological subject. The subject of zoology is in the field of biology, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just talking shit. You don't know what goes to what, because you don't study the sciences. We never went to school for this.
So listen,
You just talking shit, Gullah.
So he has a master's in zoology, but not a master's in biology.
How many times I gotta explain to you, bro? Zoology is fucking biology. It is biology.
What
It's
is the
part of
study?
biology.
What does a zoologist do, Gullah?
They study animals, bro.
So does that qualify you for evolution?
Dude, evolution is not a qualification. It's a subject matter that's studied across different disciplines. How many times we gotta explain this shit to the same
And
shit to
what
you?
are
Stop
those
asking
disciplines, young Gullah?
Stop
So
asking the
you tell
same
me what the
questions,
disciplines
bro.
are?
Stop asking the same questions, bro.
You don't even know the disciplines.
I do know what are you talking about? I do know the discipline. You don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. It don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, I don't
When I
even know
say,
what I'm talking
when I
because they're
say,
not a paleontologist. He's not a geologist, so he don't got a clue what the fuck he don't even know nothing
he don't
old,
have to
no
be,
old
bro.
fossil.
He's an evolutionary biologist. That's all he need to be, bro.
All right,
That's
hold on
all
real
he
quick.
need to
Hold
be.
on real quick. Sugar D, are you still a Moor?
He don't got his master's in
Hold up, Sid.
biology.
Hold up. Yes, he
He
do. Stop
do.
lying on him. Sugar D, are you still a Moor?
Yeah, I am a Moor, and guess what?
You ain't no
So I
damn
found
more.
I found a
You ain't no
motherfucking
damn
New
more.
York State University high honors motherfucker
Jesse a more. Jesse a
that
more.
backs up all my information.
Nah, Jesse more of a more than you is. You ain't even a Muslim.
You think more is about being about religion?
It is. It's about being Muslim because Europeans call Muslims Moors.
But no, you ain't got a clue.
It do has actually the word means Western. You never even looked at my presentation when I explained when I broke down. You only look at nothing. You never study
I
nothing. You
did look
don't
at
look
your
at nothing.
presentation. I remember your presentation where Jalen was talking about how Tupac was his parents and whatnot. I remember. I looked at your little presentation.
No, you didn't, bro. You ain't look at my. I ain't saying nothing about no Tupac in my Moore presentation, bro.
Jalen said that on your presentation. That's what I was talking about.
You ain't watched the whole thing.
I did watch the whole thing, nigga. You ain't, boy. You know what? Y'all niggas. I'm gonna let you have your excuses, dog.
You won't be a Moor no more if you watch the whole thing.
Palin say, oh, what the cat name? Okay, now this nigga has real credentials, nigga. That's the big C. You know what? Now look at if I see you a guy, check his credentials, nigga. Compared to your guy credentials, nigga, your guy credentials is a joke, nigga. You don't have no clue, nigga. Shit's sad.
What you over there eating, man?
I got a chicken Caesar salad.
That white people shit.
You silly. Barbecue chicken though. Even better.
Hey, Gullah.
This dude funny, bro.
When last time you seen the niggas selling crystals?
I don't know, man. Ain't shoot.
Just go to New Orleans, baby. You gonna see that shit big time.
Yeah, because it's pseudo. Because it brings in money. It brings in tourist attractions. They ain't even. I hate to see New Orleans do it because they don't even represent real voodoo. Voodoo ain't got nothing to do with no crystals.
Oh yeah. What do we got to do with then, Gullah? You tell us.
What you doing 11 o'clock at night? What you doing 11 o'clock at night eating a Caesar salad?
Voodoo.
I done got home from the motherfucking church.
Voodoo has to do with herbs and ancestor veneration, bro. That's what voodoo is. Medication, therapeutic mentalization, and ancestor veneration. That nigga Unc live. He talking about some drive by Egypt versus something.
Shit. Yeah, let's go and go tap in.
Hey, you been seeing me? Hey, you been seeing me smack Chief X around?
Oh, you talking about on
Hey,
Nate Live?
baby, let me charge my phone, dog. I might have come back in like 20 minutes or something.
Hey, Sip, we about to get up out of here. Be safe, boss.
That's a bed already, man. Peace to y'all brothers, man. Stay up.
Yeah, I smacked him up on Chef Show. And then then we've been smacking him up on Unc Show. He got that information wrong. He was talking about Petrie and all this shit. That shit was funny as hell. He thought he was right. He thought he was He was convinced he was right. Oh, that's hard. You just got that done?
I've been working out. Oh no, I've been having this since high school. I've been working out, man. My gun's popping. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in that gym, big girl, man. What you trying to do?
Oh yeah, I'll get it in. Shit, I'm ready. Hey, you was that angel that was cracking Mary. You Gabriel.
In the Quran for shit show. But nah, what you said? You said you was popping Chief X on Pseudo Killas or Community Skeptic.
and on Chef Show. You know, so
Oh
he took his show down. Unc made it took his show down because he was wrong as hell about that Petrie shit. That nigga was supporting Petrie. Petrie racist as hell.
Right. Hey, nah, fuck that. Let's go tune in to Unc Show. Hey man, appreciate everybody tuning in. Pseudo Killas Invasion. Goddamn Uncle said, OG Gulla. Appreciate it. Jalen. Everybody tapped in. Y'all have a great night.
All right, Pete.
I'm gonna be over there.